Hello, 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 and once more, thank you, Colcus, for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Raiding me when I'm right in the starting screen. uh, but yeah, thank you. We are going to be continuing Planet Laika today. It's a lot of reading. Not that I didn't expect that. But the past few days, I'm like, oh, I want to stream. I'm like, I want to be able to sit down and dedicate a lot of time without worries of having to go to bed early. So tonight, I don't have to worry about that. So we will make a lot more progress, maybe. Or maybe less progress. I don't know. Depends on if I hit one of those walls with the game where I don't know where to go and I wander around aimlessly. Because it's kind of like one of those games, but not that I mind. I'm pretty okay with those games. See. Snow bunny spotted, hell yeah, yeah. I know it's currently January, but January is still technically Christmas time, depending on who you ask, so fuck it. Christmas was a very busy season, I didn't get to stream a whole lot. So yeah, welcome. If this is your first time here, I am I'm just a tired old reclusive incubus that likes to play retro games and really weird stuff. Weird games are kind of my jam. I play some modern stuff sometimes, but I'm here for the obscure stuff. I'm here for the hidden gems and, you know, cult classics. And sometimes Nintendo stuff, because I am a big Nintendo fan, unfortunately. This game has been engaging so far. I want to know more about these characters. Yeah, same. It's really... Planet Laika has been so fucking awesome so far. Play Marvel. Fuck no. Get that shit out of here, Mechanic Cat. No normie shit allowed. Only weird, obscure Scrimblow games no one knows about. I'm not the kind of streamer that really engages with a game of the month, unfortunately. So if that's your jam, I am not your streamer. No normie poo poo. No. Good. Yeah, my issue is I don't stream too much though. I wish I could stream every day of the week, but sometimes things just kind of get in the way. But yeah, I tend to focus on one game at a time too. Let's head on inside. Yeah, normally I don't have the dog ears, but yeah, this is a game about dog people, so I have the dog ears for this occasion. Anyways, what happened with me today was I had like a free breakfast at a restaurant because of my birthday last month. So I finally went to go claim that. But me and my mom do this thing where she doesn't like to eat a whole lot, so she'll take the free breakfast and I'll just get something good instead. And so I got a giant ass like Denver omelet with, you know, bacon, sausage, ham, everything in it, and just all the good stuff, and country potatoes on the side, and toast as well. Like I ate a ton today, and then I got home and I just kind of like, all right, I'm passing out. It is a very good breakfast. I'm happy to be eating eggs again, because for the longest time I wasn't sure what was causing this kind of like rash thing on my hand. I thought it was me being allergic to eggs, but I kind of have confirmation now that no, that's not the case. I could just eat eggs again, and I'm like, awesome. I love eggs. Being able to continue eating eggs is such a blessing. Eggs are so great. I love omelets. I love it. Let's see. Same here. I want to try streaming more this year. I just need to find a good game for such a thing. Yeah, finding a good game for streaming is just really tough. You have to be very... If you're the kind of person that likes to stream RPGs, it's kind of hard to keep people interested with RPGs the longer something goes on, but that's like just my personal feelings about streaming. Because people miss out on parts, and then they're like, oh, well, I'm completely lost. I don't want to be in the middle of something and not understand any of the context of it. You gotta be careful with things like that, but I think there's like a nice balance if you find something interesting enough that it's freaky, it engages with people, even if they're completely lost. Planet Laika is actually kind of good for that, I want to say, because even though you're missing a whole lot of context of what's going on, it's such an absurd, weird concept in game. Most people being lost in it are just gonna probably be a little bit more intrigued in it, just because of like how insane everything is visually on the screens. Like, what the hell is this game? What? Is this one of those like indie itch.io? Like, no. This is a actual retro game. Hello, Ilya. What's up, good boy? Playing my Scrimblow games as per usual. But yeah. Hello to anyone else I didn't properly greet. There's a lot of people at the start of the stream. So yeah, just hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to more crazy space trauma dog game. I also worry if it's entirely voiced. Like, I'm sitting there in silence, like, what am I adding to this? I mean, if an RPG is fully voiced, then good, because then you don't have to voice act. I don't know if anyone out there even enjoys my sad attempts at voice acting necessarily. I couldn't even call it voice acting because it's not... I don't have a very wide range of voices other than my typical deep yet nasally nerdy voice that some people might like to listen to, but I don't know why. But you're here, and I get to be a little bit extra weird with reading some of these line deliveries. It's I do a pretty good fat ugly bastard voice. Or something like, you know, when it calls for that kind of voice, like I could do that. I'm trying to like do a little like nerdy voice, but I don't even have to like. That's just my default. I don't have to go out of my way to be nerdy. Actually, yeah. My main worry with these streams is just always reading a whole lot and killing my voice. But I did pretty well last time. My voice was a little tired. My throat was a little raspy at the end of it, I think. We do have a Splatoon 3 Frosty Fest stream that'll be happening tomorrow as well. That's happening on time, I promise. I ain't gonna be skipping out on that. You could use preemptive throat cough drops. Throat coat drops. Yeah, it's actually a really good idea. I'll have to consider that next time I'm out. I'll just like grab some cough drops for before stream. I need a little extra energy, so I have a Monster energy drink here. What flavor is it? It is white pineapple, which is actually like really fucking good. I try not to get addicted to energy drinks, and I try not to down these things unless I feel like I really need them, and by God, I have been needing them lately. Sorry for the riveting discussion about consuming trash. I have no energy. It's cold. I haven't been sleeping well at night as per usual, like I'm just laying in bed and I just can't for the life of me turn my brain off. I'm thinking about future streams already, like what am I gonna do for this day? What am I gonna do for that day? What games am I gonna get around to in February? And all my plans as per usual. Last night I was just I didn't know what to do, so I just threw open the PS2 and played Stretch Panic for a bit. Didn't beat it, but I was just like, I want to play a video game, and then halfway through I was like, yeah, I don't want to play a video game anymore. I just wasn't feeling up to it. I would have liked to stream ideally the past few days, but I was just, I don't know, I'm just like feeling extra tired, extra exhausted, but I think that's just all the accumulated stress from November and December, and then during January, I just always feel deflated. Like, I don't know what to do. I did do a little sketch recently. Let me see if I can, like, find it. Where the fuck do I put all my stuff? This little doodle. I posted it on my my Twitter and everything. So there you go. There's I guess the first non-thumbnail Rickubus art of 2025. Just a little quick doodle like this, I guess. So as just doing something a little dumb and stylistic. Sometimes I always think, like, what if I just made a model that looked like this instead of trying to be a little bit more conforming to normal character standards? Well, I think that'd maybe be a little bit too alienating, but at the same time, I should strive to be a little more alienating and be myself and try to filter people more. No one should watch me. Everyone should get filtered, and I should be happy that no one will want to watch me. You know, stuff like that, and then the reverse psychology will probably end up happening, and then I'll probably get super popular, and then everyone will probably like think I'm the coolest VTuber ever, and that I have a really cool model, and this model is actually like what was holding me back the entire time. I don't know how things work. None of that would actually happen. I would just still be the same old me. Same old Rickubus. Scrimblow games and retro stuff, and not playing Game of the Month. Everyone should embrace their inner freaks! Yeah. I want more people to be freaky. I was looking at a Discord server and seeing like someone who had a really neat VTuber model, and they pretty much just completely threw it away and turned into a gentrified anime VTuber instead. And I'm like, damn, that really does suck to see. You do you, but still, that's very disheartening to see someone who is very unique in looks and has a model that doesn't really conform to what's popular, but then they go ahead and they just make a model that conforms to popular, and it sucks to see. It sucks to see many such cases. I will never do that, I promise. Everything is just kind of made to be really uniform around this avatar, so I don't even know if I'll ever have a 2.0. Making and rigging one avatar, and this isn't really all that great. There's so many things I could have done better with this avatar, but I unfortunately didn't do them, and I don't have an eye smile when I close my eyes. My upper eye, my lower eyelids don't move up. I can't do a wider range of emotion. Eventually, maybe I'll try and like mess around and kind of make a 1.5 or something of this avatar and fix up things that I don't like about it. He's breaking the kayfabe. I don't really have much of a kayfabe as a VTuber, unfortunately. This is another reason why I'm destined to be a 2-view male forever. I'm just passionate about weird games. That's my gimmick. I'm weird. I'm somewhat of a weird creature living in a very normal environment, and I'm a demon celebrating Christmas. There's a lot of things about me that don't necessarily make sense, but the more you try and make sense of something, the less fun that it probably honestly is, you know? Just embrace being weird and liking weird shit, and maybe you can't go wrong. We like you no matter how tiny you get. My form matches like what anyone wants of me. That's why I could be a dog. That's why I could be a cat. That's why I could be SpongeBob. I don't think I have the dog scene saved to a thing yet, so I'm not. Yeah, I could be small. I could be small. I have a whole bunch of other nightmarish things that I can activate, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Furry! Listen, animal ears are like the easiest thing on the planet to do and tack on to anything. And they're cute and people like them. It has nothing to do with being a furry. I play a lot of games that attract furries, but I myself am not a furry. Tiny Incubus caught on tape. It's Incubus with a K, not a C. Because my body is made of ink too. I'm a CMYK Incubus after all, so I have that whole gimmick that I never really play into. But that's why my body can be anything and everything I want it to, or you want it to. But making a different model for each and every form would be an insane task that I'm not up to, because I'm so fucking lazy. Points at you, mouth open like they live. Furry. No, I'm not. I grew up watching old cartoons. I grew up liking Sonic the Hedgehog and Pokemon. I've played Klonoa, and surprisingly, like, a childhood consisting of a lot of furry adjacent stuff, I turned out completely fucking normal. So, go figure. Maybe not completely normal, but don't watch the August 8th streams. But anyways, yeah, I'm at least normal enough. Like, I feel like I survived a bomb being dropped on me, that perfect shitstorm of like everything to go wrong and turn me into an even weirder person, but I somehow survived and came out unscathed. Anyways, so the dog ears are 2 layer bits. They're just items actually. They're I could just take them off. I don't really bake anything into my model. They're all just separate pieces, and I'm just very clever with the layering and how I pin things to the model. That's the secret of Rickubus, is I'm very lazy, and broke boys make do, and having limitations invokes creativity. And I like having limitations because it makes me try harder at things. But I guess you could work smarter or work harder. I don't know if I'm working smarter or if I'm working harder sometimes. Maybe just being able to learn live 2D very easy and just slapping things onto my model would be nice, but tech stuff's scary. Tech stuff scares me. Live 2D is very overwhelming when you open it up, but my brain doesn't really comprehend technology too well. I have old boomer brain, even though I'm very young still, you know. The age, mid-30s is still young, right? Oh no. I'm the kind of person that would see other people make a Sonic OC and then I would feel left out, though. Like, damn, I never had a Sonic OC. Damn. I guess I'd be like the kind of Sonic OC that's just myself, and then I would meet Sonic. Sonic's real, but I would just be me. And that feels more fitting for Sonic, honestly. You don't have to be a weird, fucked up creature to be Sonic's friend, because Sonic can literally just be everyone's friend, and he can live in the universe of humans and demons and monsters and whatever. It's just, everyone's a fucking freak in the Sonic universe, or they're just completely normal, and that's what makes Sonic, like, very interesting. It doesn't really have its own identity as a franchise. Like, say, Mario is very conforming, and there is kind of universal rules in Mario, so that's why people like Mario RPG games a lot, and Mario doing weird shit, because he's suddenly a fish out of water the moment he leaves his environment. But Sonic has just always done that in all of his games. There's no standard for Sonic that says he has to be here, or things have to be everything has to look like Sonic, if that makes any sense. But that's why, like, Sonic is really cool as a series. It's always weirdly experimental, even if a lot of the games are kind of like mediocre or forgettable. Sonic at least tries a lot of new things, and is just, I like Sonic a lot. I think it's a really cool series. I'm normal, I swear. Sega was very ahead of what is cool without even understanding what cool was. I feel like everything that they somehow, like a tulpa, willed coolness into existence without realizing they were being cool. And at the time, maybe people thought, like, oh, this is, like, kind of lame. This is what cool is? This is a punky little animal is cool? Haha, yeah, right, there's a million mascots that do that same... I don't know, I'm pulling shit out of my ass here. I don't think anyone probably thinks like that. Like, Knights is a very cool character. Would he have appealed to gamers back when he was relevant? Probably, I don't know. I'm not sure. Was Knights ever really popular? But, you know, years later, people think Knights is extremely fucking cool and unique looking. And I'm just, like, getting sidetracked and going off on little rants. I'm kind of Knight-shaped. Yeah, kind of. Like, I've always liked that proportions when it comes to bodies. The forelimbs being kind of thinner, and then the actual, like, hand and feet attached parts kind of, like, turn into triangles, but that's also kind of Mega Man-like in a way. It's just fun proportions. I've always liked stuff like that. As you can tell with my art style and everything, I'm just kind of... I'm just a weirdo. I like weird things. I have a different aesthetic, I guess. Knights probably would have been better off as a Sanrio-style cute merch mascot sort of thing than a game franchise, maybe. That's the funny thing, is there were UFO crane machines that had Knights prizes in it, and Sega used to run all the arcades and have their own, all these, like, Sonic plushes and cute merchandise of, like, various characters and series. Fighting Vipers, Knights, Sonic the Hedgehog, and then they had Christmas ones, they had Halloween ones, and that's just a thing of the past. They don't do that kind of stuff anymore, because now they don't own any arcades. I think they sold off the last of their arcades. They shut down the last big one in Japan, I think. It sucks. I kind of wish we could go back to that bubble of where everything was actually somewhat profitable, maybe, question mark. Maybe it wasn't profitable and it was doomed from the start. A lot of these older things kind of did end up being like that, you know? Anyways, it's been like quite a while since I started to stream, and I'm talking too much, and I'm not playing Planet Laika. So unfortunately, I'm gonna cut you guys off, and I'm just gonna pay attention to dog people in the game now. Good chat though. Good chat. I mean, I'll still be talking with you guys, but because this is a very dialogue-heavy game, forgive me if I'm not 100% responding to you guys, but there's gonna be times where I'm able to just respawn, you know? Yeah. Anyways, I'll see you guys in just a moment. We're gonna jump into the game. This is what you guys are all here for, the game, right? You're not here to talk to me or listen to my nerdy voice, right? Right? Alright, into the game we go. Sorry, I cut out the iconic PlayStation sound. Forgot I still had it muted. I told you a million times before, I'm just here to hate. Yeah, I know, Mechanicat. You furry. The company behind this is also responsible for stuff like ActRaiser and a bunch of other RPGs, which is kind of funny, actually. ActRaiser is a game that a lot of people really love. I went to the FMV to play, to give you guys a sample. It's kind of like a... Oh, Cyan Rats, thank you for the follow. The FMV intro is a very good way to introduce you to what the fuck this game is. What is this game about? Why is he so cryptic with explaining what it's like? It's probably a game that would filter a lot of people visually, which is very unfortunate. But more for me, I guess. Here we go. In all of its crusty glory. I love its retro-futuristic vibe, too. Is this about one space dog starting a breed of aliens? No. These are actually humans, but humans traded their faces to Martians as a peace treaty. But then once all the Martians put human faces on, they basically died. And then, basically, criminals started a colony of criminal dogs and outcasts kind of created or took over Mars in a way, and now it's a lawless land where everyone's getting plastic surgery, and there's this fucked up gas that comes from the malice of the Martians that just makes people delusional and they have nightmares. Oh, it's a complex story? Yeah, complex, very complex. Like, it actually insane. A very fucking insane story. This game is great. Let's see, yeah, number 1 is what I want. easiest way to explain, this game is just fucking insane. And I mean that in a very loving, great way. I love insane. People have alter egos as well. Split personalities. Our main character is 3 split personalities as well. And we could change between all of them. So I have to find somewhere to go here. Oh, we got the fat ugly bastard. The green flashing in my head caught me by surprise. Alright, I'm Rummy. What are you doing here? I'm trying to figure out how the world works. But maybe those two are connected. Which of the two would you like to know about? Cosmos? Oh yes, dear little Cosmos. He talks with a friend in his head. He doesn't hide it either. If you ever peek through the back alley window, you'll hear people. Wait, you know, nothing that clouds ahead better than overthinking, huh? Wrong. I wish overthinking clouded my brain. It just makes me full of anxiety. Where are you going? You should know. Too little? To where they were. Where the sounds were. To the lodge. To everyone? Come along. There's no time. This is a PS1 game? There's some hella weird shit on this. Yeah, exactly. Who are you? The Planet Laika is about as weird as the PS1 gets, and that's just absolutely fantastic. From Little's dream. Is that where you came from? You prayed together in the dream. You prayed to Little's god. The medicine men put them up to it. So you were influenced? He's not influenced. Is he inside? Little must be inside. Open the door. These guys are insane, but up to no good every time we see them. The thing is, you always have to look for the weird stuff. And a lot of the weird stuff, Planet Laika never left Japan. It only received its fan translation in 2022. It's like, what, how many, like, nearly 2 decades later, it finally got it? Are you worried? Your spirit is not missing. Still, White Eagle must use the doll dance to return your spirit. You must do the doll dance properly this time. The spirits that escaped will be cast back to their proper places. You cannot come in. We are in the process of reinserting the spirits. Turnkey dolls control spirits. They can be used to direct spirits in and out from a person. Earlier, the turnkey doll capsized, causing the problem you saw then. Now, return to the colony. We are in the middle of reinserting the spirit. Okay, so I let those guys in, but... odd. That's like what you just come to expect from Laika. Oh, this guy. Hey you, what do you do with Cosmos? Where is he, huh? He was in his room only moments ago. When I checked and didn't see him, Marrakesh told me you might know. Or if you had anything to do with this, I'll end you right here. I'm hot on his tail, understand? Yeah, you'd better understand. So he's abusing his nephew, by the way. As absurd as this game gets, it has a lot of very human elements to it, I want to say, and trauma, and it's a funny dog game, dog in space game. Oh no, emotional trauma, fucked up shit. So like right now, I'm just in the part of the colony where we're just running around trying to find event trigger after event trigger. That's kind of like what this game is, though, is essentially kind of just looking for progress. It's visual novel with, it does have combat in it, but the combat is a little bit more on the rare side. Cosmas is talking to himself again through the back alley window. What an odd kid. Dark man this, dark man that. The others will make fun of him if he keeps it up. Back alley window, huh? Don't stick your neck out too much or Smokey'll waste no time breaking it. If you're wondering what's with the weird aura that appears around me whenever I'm talking to any of these people, that's evil energy that radiates off them and infects me, and it could bring out any of my 3 other personalities. We got Ernest, Yolanda, and Spacer, all represented yellow, blue, and red. And then sometimes we could just randomly find it laying around if we don't have NPCs to talk to. Like, I don't know the reason behind this little screen right here. Just like IRL, yeah. Kind of like when you're talking to your friends and you have certain mannerisms you only show around certain friends. Like, you just know you can act like a complete buffoon around some people, and then other people you're a little bit more well-behaved and like a little afraid to show your freakier side and like talk like a actual insane person. But when you're a streamer, you could just be insane to people that don't even know you. Dark man, why didn't you come when I called for you earlier? Your voice was drowned out by others, Cosmos. By the way, this is a kid with a dog face, but he's been being forced through cosmetic surgery by his uncle to look more like a human, because some people in the colony are obsessed with looking more human again, getting their faces back that they lost because of the Martians. So that's why he looks like super fucking freaky. But Dark Man, I thought you could hear only me. Oh, your suffering grows, Cosmos. Your voice is too quiet. How much suffering must I endure? In time, we will reach our limit, and Mars will become a planet of suffering. Don't go dark. Don't go dark, man. Oh, a customer. Sorry, I didn't see you, but maybe this is a... Say, can I ask one favor? Can you free me? How? It's simple. I want to reverse the misfortune brought on my face. Next time I call out to Darkman, he'll surely answer and help me. In the meantime, I need you to meet Lever. He'll be expecting you. He's outside of the colony. Somewhere neither east nor west can find him. You're a combative person, aren't you? I know because Darkman peered into you and told me. Through a fire, Lever will show you the place of prophecy. Yes, the word fire is floating about in my head. Liver is waiting. He's not waiting for you, per se, but someone inside of you. I suppose Liver and that someone have much to discuss. Okay, so I'm gonna need one of the personalities for this, so I wonder which one. Probably Ernest. Because, Ernest dealt with fire. So I know what area we're possibly going to have to be going to. Oh, you're blocking my way. Oh, forgive me. We need only a moment of your time. Ah, come. Smokey is waiting for you in Amity Plaza. Oh, shit. Welcome to Ass Kick Plaza, bitch. Ready to bear some shameful hurts? Go ahead, cry for mommy, or that pig shit girly friend of yours. That wet dog smelling piggy, pigtailed pig shit little tramp. That'd be fun. Maybe your rescue tramp can relieve me for a change. Get it? Sure you do. Hey, Boomer, stop blocking them. You're making this too easy. It's showtime. Aw, you scared? Better call one of your piggy women to help you. Old Smokey and friends are always down for a good spit roast. Oh my god. They actually refer. Oh my god. Oh my god. If you know what a oh no. Yeah, this game is very not safe for work sometimes. And very the wording is like very brutal. Oh fuck, we're actually getting our ass kicked. Wait, one of our split personalities is coming out, I think. Are you happy? How then? How are you happy? That seed known as fear planted itself so deeply in my mind. Something on Mars germinates this ludicrous seed. I fend it off. Every day. All this time, I've never truly felt like I was living. And for what? What do I call this? Is this just my luck? Would I only know peace if I was never born? Is that just the fact that it's a modern translation? No, I don't think it's the fact that it's a modern translation. The translation team did a really good job on this. Hey, you alright? That's pretty scary, not gonna lie. The thing, like, if someone's translating a very old game, I would prefer they be as accurate to the original as possible. And I don't think they would have any reason to insert stuff that wouldn't be a part of the plot to begin with, you know? I don't like when someone completely What's another game that kind of did like Skies of Arcadia, where the guy that translated that game basically said, yeah, I basically ad-libbed the entire thing. It's nothing like the original script whatsoever. I don't think that this is that case at all. What happened to you? Let's get you some help. Come to the space room. That's a space room in the Psycho Lab. First door on the right. Laika just doesn't hold the punches, basically, is what I want to say. We got the shit kicked out of us. We got to see Harad being insane. Maybe he hired them to do it. Like on the first stream, we got to see the insanity that was Boomer and Harad. So we kind of had that coming to us eventually, because Boomer is kind of a little bit of an asshole. One of our crewmates kind of stepped in and intervened and pissed him off. But she kind of disappeared, so we don't know where she is currently. If you saw the eye, you must be our type. Everything is connected. Have you ever heard of rock birth? Yeah, I actually have. Rock birth states the world was born from rocks. I can't remember what voice I gave some of these characters in the last stream, so I'm sorry. There's gonna be inconsistency here. Followers of the prophecies don't like the concept at all. Spouting about it is what got Jeremiah exiled. And now his mummy is rotting away somewhere. Rock birth is Mars's history and its ultimate destiny. That Galil idiot had it wrong. What the great miracle will be. It'll be a seismic event brought on by waves from outer space. And now, the hour for that seismic event is finally upon us. We'll all be directly influenced by the waves, won't we, Mountain? By nature, the disturbance will be serious. Let it pass and its significance will be lost. Anyways, think about the number 3. 3 and 1 are closely connected, odd numbers. Aren't they? That's what a prime number is, where it can't be divided in. Am I getting my math right? 1, 3, 5, 7, like it can, And yet, they are not the same. 3 or 1, which do you choose? Okay, what insane logic can I choose for this? Rules of 3, third time's the charm, 3 points. A triangle is probably the most sturdiest of all the shapes. As Mountain said, we're all connected in crazy ways. Yeah. Positive 1 and 3 are tightly connected. Negative 1 and negative 3 are also tightly connected. I noticed that yin-yang relationship and made this machine. I call it the Space Amp, AMP. I think most of us are not math literate. I'm sure some of you are smart. You're watching me, you gotta be smart. Actually, no, if you're watching me, you're probably not smart. You probably just grew up rotting your game with your brain with video games like I did. Oh, I love video games. Look, I know AMP doesn't need abbreviation, but do I care? Once you see this baby amplify energy firsthand, you'll know. Get smart and remember pi. If I was like really funny right now, I would just open up Google and type pi and like read it out loud and pretend like I actually knew it by heart to impress you all. But let's be real, I'm not impressing anyone. You'll see through my bullshit. Outer space is full of waves, or Amp picks up those smaller waves, and brings them together into a focused blast. It's foolproof. It's like new age hippie medicine right here. It's like crystal healing. Venus is the one true way. Venusian waves have a standard, so all we have to do is determine range. Range is all that matters, but lots of people overlook it. Be honest, you overlooked it too, didn't you? No. There's a few more things you should be aware of. Yes, about the Venusians. I haven't made this public yet, but the Venusians already know about us. They likely found us after tracing minute deviations in Mars' orbit. If they read those deviations as signals, they must want to reply. It's incredible to think Venusians are watching over us so closely. Unfortunately, these revelations are not without hang-ups. One being the evil mind further clouding our atmosphere. If it worsens, we'll never receive messages from the great beyond. We must hasten our experiments before the world gets too clouded. Take a look at the eye on the space amp for us. Cross your thoughts with it, and let its words flow into you. Well, do you understand now? What you see is called the mind's eye. There's no way you couldn't see it. Come on, tell us what you saw. You can tell us. You can't hog the truth all to yourself. You better not be mocking us after we helped you earlier. Tell. Come on, young. If he's anything like us, he's got a lot on his mind as it is. We can make a nice long show and tell out of this later. Fine, well, did you ever see Yosemite's journal in the lab? Because actually, Yosemite was one medicine man who knew more than any other. Oh, we learned so much from Yosemite. Yosemite. If you're one of us, you can find his journal here. You'd have to be an idiot to not be able to see it. Well, that may be true. This may look exhausting, but we believe we're onto something. Well, kid, can you sense the waves? Are you serious? Hey, kid, did that witch cast any weird hexes on you? No? We can test that right now. Let's see if the new guy can find the journal. Alright, whatever you say. Okay, well, I need to, I think... What are you doing with that old busted monitor? That thing doesn't broadcast or show anything anymore. Those light tricks it does are optical illusions at best. None of it's real. Oh, interesting, because, we saw a broadcast from quote-unquote Earth on this thing in the last stream. Oh wait, no, I wanna look in the lab more. What do you have to say, asshole? Oh, I wish I went different, but there's no reasoning with Smokey. Be careful where you go poking your nose. Predators hunt best at night. Merry Christmas, everyone. By the way, I gotta mention it again. This is a Christmas game. It's Quibus. Quibus time. Could you believe it? It's Quibus. Hmm. Thing is, I can't access this place if I'm any of the other personalities. Can I believe it? Christmas. Yeah, I can believe it. It's Christmas. This is like how you're gonna farm just easy evil energy to turn into one of your other personalities. I know I already got it. I just wanted to take a drink of my my drink. Ah, what are you doing out here? Returning to Earth already? Hey, Feng. Listen, be wary around Agatha. She possesses a wicked mind. You know what I think? Sometimes I wonder where myself is, but that only started after I met Agatha. I'm sure that sounds silly. Do you find that silly? No. You really think so? What if Agatha does have it in her to hijack my mind? She can control her rod through hypnotherapy. She can do anything. How scary. So in order to access the city, we have to turn this off, but it doesn't recognize us if we're a split personality. But if they want me to come back as a smarter guy that can see... Hello, you're new. I suspect my heart is on the fritz. When I passed by the oxygen dispensary after you, I heard a strange dialogue and my heart stopped. Would you like to hear what that dialogue was? April, don't talk to that. The robot's made for housework. Don't get yourself dirty. The first time I ever felt this way was in front of the dispensary. It is a mysterious thing what goes on inside of the dispensary. I have always been on Mars. I have served many masters. Either I never knew that voice, or I did and had forgotten it long ago. There's a robot that suddenly appeared during one of the boss battles, too. Was that originally a human, though, I wonder? Let's turn into Spacer. Going schizo. He's got such a goofy posture to him. Like, he's just super nerdy. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see. When we did, like, a boss battle... I'm curious. When we did a boss battle, it actually increased our mind power, so... I don't think there's necessarily leveling up, it's just as we make more progress, we're gonna get stronger, maybe. I was thinking about you humans. I had to stop myself before I went crazy. Before you went crazy? How come? Tell me, what's wrong with humans? Robots do not have sentiments. Thinking about humans was a waste of time. All beings have a sense of self-awareness, that is why. Makes sense, everyone's got stuff on their minds, even you robots. Oh, no, I'm reading his... I'm sorry, I fucking... No, I imagine it's tougher not to crack than that. This is no time for nuts. I have been hearing voices from Pluto. They say the hour of salvation has come. Oh, like the Venusians? You must be a psychotype too. Small world. Are you not crazy? Here, maybe this will help you return to your senses. Astro Kit. What do you mean, Astro Kit? Pick up an Astro Kit. Venus Psycho Crazy, Venus Psycho Crazy. It's not gonna, like, let me into the city, though. Not registered for entry. For details and assistance, speak to an administrator. Looks like I'm not getting in. Oh dear, you can't sleep either? Tell me, what's on your mirror? Ho ho ho, the mirror of judgment? What would you like to know? Well, you know, that looking into the mirror stirs hate, right? Was that mirror made to harness evil? My, so you knew. When our inner evils can destroy our outer, we find judgment. But Feng, why would you make a mirror capable of doing that? Ho ho ho, come now, I made it only because Amanda asked me to. Amanda, that name does ring a bell. Who is she? A mirror spirit and beauty incarnate. You can say she and I are kindred spirits, ho ho. Hey, do you have anything useful for me? No, take this opportunity to see the world through another's eyes. Wait. I guess it just gives us random stuff like that as a way to... And I noticed, like, I'm pretty sure I got this item at an earlier time as Ernest, and it comes back, so I guess items aren't permanently obtained. They put just random items you could just re-get. So that's nice to know, because it feels very situational to use items, honestly. If I know a boss is coming, I could just, like, strengthen myself if I fail a boss at all. If you feel stuck, it seems like they had a good enough sense of game design that they gave you many ways to be able to proc the different personalities. So there was a mention of fire. So we're gonna go to where there was the fire. Valles Memorae. And here's what an encounter in this game looks like. Ah, shit. It's a cool battle system. It's just a shame we don't get to do it too often. See something in there, but I can't force it out. Spacer. Make no mistake. I'm Spacer. I'm the command tower over Rickubus and the other two. Spacer, ever a slave to metaphor. Don't pretend to be more than you are. Who are you? Are you trying to trick me? I'm your voice, Spacer. The voice in your mind. I know it's like whenever a character comes up here, like something talks to them. There's like something about that screen. Oh shit, we gotta do the encounter again. I don't think there's an invisible EXP system. If there was, though, I would like grind it out. I'd be like, sorry guys, this is a grinding stream now. I think you're more meant to capture those things by using the reset button at the correct time, because it goes by like way too fast. You gotta get lucky to hit the reflect all bullets thing. So I can't go down there. Can't open that. But maybe I needed to be earnest. Because is there gonna be an NPC around here anywhere? Wait, is that a new enemy? Oh, that is. Oh my god. Cool. It's like a shrimp embryo. It is the same people that made all the designs for this as Kowloon's Gate, which hasn't been translated yet. But they have some pretty out there creature designs in that game I've seen before. I'm like, man, I really want to fucking play this, and I hope one day it does get translated. Alright, well, nothing out here then. It's been a while since we saved, so just in case. They're working on it? Same team? Oh, awesome, awesome, cool, cool. I'll be sure to play that when it happens. Like, the thought crossed my mind, like, whoever translated this, like, maybe they would. Maybe they would be doing Kowloon's Gate, because it seems like they're probably super fans of the developers. I just want to fight it again, because why not? Give you some more time to, like, admire that crazy design. It's like a canine skull with an African mask on its forehead attached to a shrimp body with human legs. I'm looking for someone, but I don't know who. On previous screens, I wouldn't be able to get them, but it seems like on some screens you actually can skip them if they're far away enough. We got that Sand Symphony at the start of the game because Damian gave it to us, but I haven't seen Damian in forever. Or Damien. Oh shit. Yo, is that you, Spacer? Oh, where to? Popping out of mirrors now? That's not something you see every day. You're a forgetful one, yo. Remember, if you want to see Lever, seek the rocket. Rocket? Of course I'd get the easiest clue. That'd be the rocket we came to Mars in. Okay, so I am on the right path then. Well, this is inescapable. It's like if you want to be really aggressive with the combat, but then that could happen. You have less react time, but if you kind of master the system, you could make quick work of enemies. And then if you master the whole backpedaling trick, you have more react time to get like a full reflect. Oh. Yeah, all the enemies are face-themed in a way. I think next screen is the rocket. It's strange that the item didn't respawn there when there usually was an item. Unless that was like a key item we got. Oh. It's little. Did the rocket bring you here? You must be Lever. Let me guess, you and your comrades are here investigating... You and your comrades are here investigate all the rumors. I don't know what version of the translation patch I'm on, but I'm pretty sure I'm probably on an older version of it. The ones about Mars and Judgment, well, how'd I do? Not bad, not bad. Thankfully, any judgment and miracle worries are invalid. They're nothing but figments of everyone's imaginations. But the rumors are valid. Even the existence of the Black Rider is valid. Hmm? Then why are you so calm? Why not run from judgment? Everyone else in the colony is. Because I have faith in God. God? If I raise myself up to God, God will protect me. And this God is the source of your enlightenment? Are you curious? Then come with me and wake up to his miracle. His miracle? Where would we find that? No, I think you're on the right one. I mean, they would have 2 years to fix some of these. What? Is it me that's like the... Am I just like not reading it correctly, maybe? I think I've noticed 2 little things so far that didn't sound completely right. Meet me in the underground canal. Take a right turn on Brick Road. I'll be near the rescue dog. That's not me like being mean or anything. I'm just like kind of like pointing out like, oh, that looks like a typo, or an S was probably forgotten, or maybe because of the text box limitations, it created an entirely new line. So maybe it's just a trick of okay, leave out the S and we won't have just a single period in the next text box, and people will kind of pick up on how it's supposed to be. Maybe that's like why I would think that maybe it would do the translator would do something like that. Maybe I'm not entirely sure. kind of too dumb to patch things myself, so I kind of rely on finding a pre-patched version. So that's why I always assume that I might be on a version that is not 100% up to date. And the fact that this has already been out for like two or so years now, or 3 years, I guess, maybe. Yeah, it's definitely a trick to masters. I notice I'm a lot more confident now that I know I can do that. I'm like, oh shit, I missed it. I'm like, oh, I could just zip back in a straight line and get it. I could be more precise. If I have enough time, I could always get the reflect all easy now. Now I understand why it's so fast compared to everything else. It's busted. Right, he said, near the rescue dog on Brick Road. So that's like over here. God, that like metal pipe every time makes me think there's a sound effect. Here we are. It's time you descended into the underground canal. This canal was made by exiles. Go through. God is waiting for you. An underground canal, huh? There's bound to be water. I want to save. Or make in progress. From what I know of the game's length, it could be around 9 to maybe 10 hours. Maybe even 11. This way is open, so this is how we're getting in. What is this place? It's almost looks like an archaeological site. The underground canal's an aqueduct that leads to a dam of evil mind. Ah, a dam. So there's a dam? A dam for evil mind. If you want to see it, we'll have to move before another sandstorm hits. I like how Spacer moves like that silent guy from Killer 7. Yeah, I forget their names too. I see something in there, but I can't force it out. This is a magic mirror. It doesn't work during sandstorms. Here, take a closer look in the mirror. You may find things in reflections you wouldn't otherwise see. If you go in, you'll come out the other side. Whoa. Where am I? The Martian tunnels again? God damn it, how did I get here this time? Oi, what are you doing in a place like this? Did you drag me here? Is this Martian metal? First time seeing it. So it's real? The Martians really left it? He's back to his other form. Why are you straying off topic, huh? Who cares about the damned walls? So tell me, god damn it, how'd I get here this time? Did you drag me here? You invited me here. We came... Oh, hold on. I get it. You're not Lever. I get it now. Of course. It was him. Yes, this is where his god is. Right. God, Lever, said we'd meet God here. That wasn't a prank, was it? What is God? It's, if not a disgusting mass of evil mind. Please don't make me laugh. He tricked you, not me. Farad created the land of nightmares, not me. I never did anything. Oi, forget this. I'm getting out of here. Now, which way's the exit? Is it over here? It's like a sandstorm, so the mirror isn't working anymore. We're kind of like trapped here, I think. Didn't notice if he was in the reflection and it was his other self in the reflection. That'd be a cool detail. I'll have to like look back in the VOD and see if it reflected his other self. There's a lot more people discovering and playing Killer 7 now. I did that back on, I think I had the PS2 version, because the GameCube version was kind of harder to find and really expensive, but, was it yeah, it's the PS2 version that I played. I would like to play it on stream. It did get a PC port, which doesn't look too bad, honestly. I think out of all video game developers from Japan, Suda51 he feels like he was kind of like a very early adopter and understanding of putting your games on PC and Steam. He was like really ahead of the curve with a lot of Japanese developers before they like kind of trusted putting your stuff on Steam, maybe. Because all the No More Heroes and Killer 7 and I'm pretty sure maybe some of his other games have been getting remasters and re-releases on Steam, or ports. Though they did do an AI upscale that was like really bad on some of the Killer 7 FMVs. But they released an update which didn't make them the default. So you can use the originals if you want to, which is they're actually listening to people, which is good. Good. Someone creative using AI is always a bad thing, so keep that out of creative works, honestly. What's the matter? Why the long face? There's no one else here besides you. No one besides me? Nothing to worry about. I never did tell you God's name, did I? Does God have a name? God is named Tall Boy. Tall Boy. What a great name for God. That's right. If you're under 5'11", you can't be a god. 6 feet and above, then you're God. You're Tall Boy. I was checking on something real quick. I didn't name him. A voice calling for Tall Boy came to me in a dream. When I found this place, an icicle crashed down like a great pillar. The next time I came, a face had formed at its base. And what happened the next time? 3 faces appeared. The number of faces went up each time I came down. And now their faces live all over that giant pillar. It's a marvel. The very first face on the totem appeared with a hollow eye sockets. I figured 2 glowing stones ought to do the trick. This place isn't a dam for evil mind at all. But isn't it telling that Tall Boy appeared in an evil mind deposit? Tall Boy devours evil and keeps Mars clean. And of course, I know you'll want to see it to believe it. I feel like a boss is coming up. Anytime we're making progress as one of the alter egos, it seems like there's a boss at the end of the segment. And now you can. Aren't you excited? It's time to face God. Hey, little doggy. I just want to save, just in case. That's still our most recent, so... A dam of evil mind. Behold, this is Tall Boy. This is God. Look into his eyes. Look at them all. Lever, stop. I've got a real bad feeling about this. God is nearly upon us. Check the left eye. The left eye. This is not God. This thing is amped up on wicked energy. God wants the right eye now. The right eye. Now it's your turn. Put that red stone you have into the right eye. This giant mass of evil mind, it's evil incarnate. You have the red stone, don't you? Put it into the right eye now. Yes! God! 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 God, it's you, isn't it? At last. Wait. Hold on. At last, I awaken. Lever, listen to me carefully. You are a lowly shadow. Little's tiny conscience created you, a conscience no larger than a grain of salt. Henceforth, you will be my servant in bringing this planet its due rebirth. But God, that can't be. I've always been me. This is too much effort to swap between. You stole the countless twins away. You buried them alive. You are guilty of sins beyond recompense. A staining evil bleeds from your heart and soul. Now pour that evil onto me and become an eternal existence. No, I've worked so hard, God. To make up for my sins, to purify my mind. Do not waste your breath, you sin by nature. Come hither and become one with the Lord, your God. Surrender your tainted spirit. No, stop this, God. All I wanted was to right my wrongs. I know your every wrong, and your bloated, swollen, evil little mind barely piques my interest. Look well at my body. These faces twisted by suffering are those of the twins you killed. Yes, look at the children you killed, at the children you buried alive. Stop this! Don't come near me! I'll gouge your eyes back out! Do not challenge me. Obey lest I burn your fleck of a mind into the flames of suffering. Ah yes, the other frightened little puppy in my midst. It's got dog ears. Let me guess. You're a huge mass of evil mind sediment. I will tell you once, every dog has his hour. Let me give you a whiff of one you'll never have. Do you like me like that, puppy? Do you like the filthy, rotten stench of the swine you call mother, giving birth to you? Not falling for that, not for your enjoyment. Brilliant. Feel how deeply and endlessly your hatred boils. That's enough having fun with the reverb. Ooh. He's got little leggies too. He's like one of those slide puzzles. Oh, cool. He's got other face. Yeah. Spacer, your existence is insignificant. Well, what did you learn from Little? Like children and candy in the background, and candy canes and Christmas trees. Oh, fuck. Face the darkness in your mind. Realize your true nature. It's kind of like mimicking a mother, I would think, maybe? Oh my god, the Christmas tree shape. I think sometimes you're just meant to counter what it's doing and not necessarily inflict damage. Like, it's kind of like a defense and an attack. The evil mind is shot out? Lever, it's you. Sorry I led you on a red herring. Guess everything about me's made up. Lever, were your sins made up too? Maybe. No, it was the other me. Little would give out stockings to twin children. Cute red stockings with Christmas presents inside. Stockings, huh? And what were these presents exactly? Nightmares. When both twins fell asleep, they would both disappear. But why twins? Surely you had a reason to target twins. I know I've seen children around, but I've never heard about a twin napper. The prophecies mention two twins of truth becoming pure humans. Apparently, God came to Herod in a dream and told him about the twins. That's what happened to me also, but looking back, I had it all wrong. Tell me about Herod. Is he scared of someone in particular? That, I don't know. Herod was born into nightmares. He's a cursed man, doomed to always be haunted by nightmares. He's just like Guts. A frightened mind is an evil mind, I suppose. Oh no, I can't hold on any longer. My role is finished. Is Little waking up? Ah, what happened? What are you? Oh, a dream. This is a dream. Little, why are you out? Why are you here? Quick, let me talk to Lever just a little longer. Oi, don't yell at me. Why are you always butting in, huh? You bum. I am obsolete. I've served my purpose. Served your purpose? Lever, what do you mean by obsolete? Lever! And he's gone. That's just a giant puddle of evil mind down there. I'm guessing go back to the mirror. Yeah, regular encounters don't really do anything for XP. It's just always after a boss you're gonna become a little bit stronger, I suppose. Does that mean there'd be many more bosses later on? Unless there's items that increase your total mind? And maybe I'm not using them, like permanent upgrades? Slurp it up. Would you know anything about that, Doc? Like, are there items that just permanently increase your EM? Slurp up the evil mind. Like anytime someone posts that image of the dog just drinking water and they just like slurp, 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 slurp. I always love that. If there are, I don't remember using them. Okay, okay. So wait, the mirror is still... It's still a sandstorm. I think it's primarily bosses. Okay. Okay, well, I'm going in the right direction then, because he's walking by himself now. We need to talk for a minute. Can you two hear me? Come on, Ernie, Joe. Can you hear my voice? Get hydrated, slurp, slurp, slurp. Planet Mars is more messed up than we thought. I'm all confused. Once Lever served his purpose, he became obsolete. And once he did, Little wasted no time taking over. Lever's conscience capsized under the weight of his sin. Lever only existed because the weight was more than Little could bear alone. Sounds like someone we... Hey, Ernest, what are you looking at over there? The fire's burning. Wasn't me, though. Understand, Yolanda? I didn't start any damn fires. It burned on its own. You know, that could have gone without saying if you didn't play defensive. Over here, it looks like Noon and Captain Tatler made it to the colony. Guess the crew's back on track for now. How did Rickubus get this far without having a meltdown? Because we're here. Oh, a fire. It's a sea of fire. Hey, fucking chill out over there. Anyways, Noon said he received his elderhood and estate from Galil. That means Galil is nearby. Are we truly safe here? Distance doesn't matter on Mars. We're in a whole other world. Yes, lovely. And where does our happy quintet go from here? Or trio, if Ernest chooses to stare at the damn sun till kingdom come. Galil's on his way to actualizing his sick fantasy. He's using Mars's evil powers to do it. We can't exactly leave knowing that. From my guess, he manipulates the minds of the residents to spread evil. And make thyself a good person, or something. Say, am I wrong, or did we hear something of that nature elsewhere? I think when we were with that shaman-like person, may pure good and pure evil entwine something something. Which one of us was out at the time? It wasn't me. Spacer, was it you? No, it wasn't me either. My senses were strained, but I vaguely remember smelling almonds around the time of the doll dance. Almonds activated! Sorry for a serious moment, I'm ruining it. Whoever was out, they were told that the Black Rider was gathering evil. I saw him, the Black Rider, whirling in the skies. I think part of the deal was him trying to climb the stairway to God. And that we... oh shit, the prophecies. We have to collect the prophecies left behind by the late exile. A reason for dying, an existence beyond the flesh. Ernie, was it you? Were you the one who spoke with the medicine man? No, it wasn't me. I was too exhausted to come out. Only, I can't get some of the phrases I did hear out of my head. Stuff like, the secret power. Rock birth being another. Doesn't make sense. Galil is good and the Black Rider is evil. In a way, they make a pair. Yeah, it's a face-off between good and evil, just like in Revelations. Ah, Revelations. I was waiting for you to say that. You goddamn nerd. It'd be funny if evil mind weren't a thing, but since it is, it's like Galil's delusions and ill will have steadily taken tangible forms. That's why we gotta go nip this shit in the bud and stop Galil. Hold that thought. Someone's coming. You two, stay put. Oh, hey, it's Damian. Did you say Galil? Shall I teach you about him? Who are you? Rickubus. Yes, good. I thought as much. Hehe. Alright, tell me about Galil. Well, Galil gave Veronica a filthy cloth before Vanity Face picked up. He's also the one who introduced Cosmas to Red. Stoking the coals of hatred, was he? In the beginning, yes. From then on, everyone became obsessed with evil on their own. Ooh. What are you? Please, save Cosmos. You only got this far because of him, you know, so please. I promise, but... save him? How? Red keeps constant tabs on him. Which begs the question, what is your relationship to Cosmos? Red is out. Now's the time for you to lead Cosmos. You dodged my question. Are you two siblings? There's a doll, a black doll that will get Cosmos out of the house. If you use it, he'll come to you as if he were sleepwalking. Damian, I asked you a question. The doll's name is Darkman. He left into the sandstorm. Wait. Nothing happened. Alright, you two still in there? Damian wouldn't answer my question. About him and Cosmos? Maybe they're more like us after all. Who knows? You couldn't tell just by looking at them. Oh, right, I vaguely remember Cosmos's face. Darling, that one. How are we supposed to help him? By taking him back to Earth? God, no. If anything, he might want his face returned to normal. Do you think we should undo the surgery? Can we do that? You figure it out. I'm getting tired. Say, wasn't there a bedroom nearby? Need a nap, huh? Ernie, how about you? I'm still kicking. Would be neat to see you kick the hell out of a sandstorm. Gotta wonder if personality determines strength sometimes. Anyways, I'm out. Just love how these cutscenes depict everything. They get like weird and experimental with it in a very pleasing way. Here's a trend of he's just not sleeping in the bed, he's just, oh. Everyone thinks having a pretty face will spare them from judgment. Maybe that means I'm safe, but I don't want to be in the dark anymore. I'm Yolanda, got it? Yolanda. Yeah, Laika, like, doesn't seem to sleep on the bed. He kind of, like, curls into that position all the time. So wait, what's happening here? We're separating? Our personalities are separating from one another? Laika, are you there? We're inside of my dream. I'm getting torn apart. I'm going to disappear. Please, Laika, don't leave me. It's so dark. Joe. Ernie. Still sleeping, are you? Figures. Maybe something about this room has a power to separate personalities from one another. Like extraction. I think maybe in a that would explain some things maybe, actually. Still a sandstorm. It's morning. There's so many, like, songs to this game, too. Like, looking through the soundtrack is, like, over 100 tracks. It's very Yume Nikki-like in that way. It's, like, it's just ambiance or music, like, little sound cues. It's very fascinating that so much effort went into this, and every screen having its own unique look and sound associated with it. The medicine man you seek is down the stairs, past here. Now that evil mind has dissipated, you can descend. Universal Man is here? He rested in this passage all along, protecting the prophecy. Does Universal Man know all 5 prophecies? No. Ultimately, it is your job to find Jeremiah's prophecies. Jeremiah the exile is already dead, right? What does he want? Our understanding, but be warned, without the silver capsule, Jeremiah's words will consume you. The silver capsule we found in the valley. I'm going now. Thank you for seeing me. I don't need the red stone anymore. Take it back. What happened to the blue stone? Does Little have it? Quick, Lever, call Little back. Lever, what's happening? Lever! He's gone. I guess he served his purpose. Remember wanting to rip a sound for something, but had 0 luck. I'm sure it's out there somewhere, maybe. Universal Man. You're Universal Man. Whoa. I am broken. Galil defeated me and stole the secret power. Has Galil collected all the prophecies? Dang, we're not too late, are we? Come on, answer me. Galil seeks to become pure good. Where can we go to find all the prophecies? Is finding them all even possible? One is here. In me. The rest are in death. After all this, even I cannot escape death. This is not how I live, but how I die. Quick, tell me the prophecy. Yes, let us burn in the flames of malediction. Is this gonna be another boss battle? That looks really cool with the low poly. I love like that slow hit. It feels like my mind's being pulled open. Is this Jeremiah's prophecy? May there be one who boldly seizes the truth within the chaos. May he purify his own spirit and free himself from the dark hooks of anger, pride, and envy, that he may shine in that light. I was like, should I turn the reverb on for this? I'm like, did I remember to turn the reverb off? Please let me know. It says it's off, but I always worry that it's like I'm gonna turn it off, but it's still gonna be on somehow. So saith the first prophecy. I wish I had one of those things where I could just turn the effect on with a push of a button. My reason for dying led me to this aching rock. My rock. How ironic. I thought a heart of stone would keep me from death. He's got a really weird, fucked up arm. I wonder if there's anything in this game that's a reference to ActRaiser. Yeah, so much is happening right now. Like, you blink, you're gonna miss out on a lot of, like, weird stuff. Reason for dying. He talks about death as if it were calling his name. Like, no other screens I could go to here. Oh my god. Oh. Death's alter ego is frozen in ice while I am buried in stone. The big guy down Ice Lake, do you consider him your alter ego? Find a reason for dying. Face death, and Jeremiah will come. The remaining prophecy rests in Jeremiah. You and I, we are the same. You feel this too. It's like he's a wizard that blinked and teleported into the wrong coordinates, so he's stuck, phased between like an object, basically fused with it. That's like the horrors of teleportation magic. If there's like an item on your exact coordinates, you basically just fuse into it like this. I don't know if that like instantly kills you, or like you're now just permanently stuck with your organs fused to an object. Telefragging, I think is what it might be called too. Do you want him into the land of the dead? Is that possible yet? Or is there some sort of special entrance? If so, where is it? You're not half dead too, are you? Rickunov, no. What's your name? I'm Spacer, and who are you? I'm Veronica. I heard voices, but I see you're alone. Are you expecting someone? Expecting someone? No, it's just me, myself, and this wall here. Whoa, there's either someone here, or you're scheming by yourself. What? There's no scheming. He and I were just... Gotcha. You weren't alone after all. I caught you when you said he. Well, what are you, huh? Remember, you're with Feng. You're the half out to subdue her. There was much to consider, but personality integration is the answer. Personality integration? How does that work? Simple, really. All I have to do is absorb the woman's spirit. The medicine men control spirits using that turnkey doll. Will Veronica perform a doll dance to absorb Feng's spirit? Or can personality integration be done without shamanic magic? So, interesting here is we're actually in the colony as one of the split personalities now. Hey, can you two hear my voice? Ernie, Joe, hello. Are you two still sleeping? Guys, what happens when personalities integrate? Who remains, huh? Would we all stay or would we all disappear? It's such a funny visual. Yo, yo, yo. Spacer, personality, integration can be a scary thing. How reassuring. Tell me, what happens to personalities after they integrate? Would I disappear? That depends on whether you exist in the first place. Yo, 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 yo. Wait, no, is it gonna change me back to Laika? It is, okay. Damn, they're not gonna let me into the colony as the alter egos. Wait, if I go back, do I see the universe man? No, he's gone, he's gone. Okay. Interesting. So that's something only Spacer can see? But if I go over here... Okay, there's no doll here. I like that laugh. Oh, you're a new guy. What you doing here? The Psycholab experiment was a shit show, so I left the group. I don't resonate with them anymore. There's other ways to get smart without frying our brains. Kick. Those medicine men guys went out somewhere. It seems they finally found a good person. Kick. Their new treasure. Devo hat wearing ass. Who do you think this good person is? Kick. I forget, like, Kek is a kind of like a translation into a laugh in another language or something like that. I think. It's like an automatopoeia for like laughing. It's like There's something different about this place now because we got new music. Is it because it's morning, maybe? Hey, you look different. You didn't go to the House Liang, did you? Don't tell me you also. No, forget it. I'm mistaking you for someone else I saw. Yeah, another woman like me. Wait, you're a woman? I don't have anything to... I mean, it's a split personality of that guy. We've seen him in all three different colors. There's like a normal, a bluish, and a yellowish one. Boomer acquired. Oh, okay, that's like one of those. We take it to the ball and Agatha tells us. Red ran off this morning. I'm sure you know, right? The guy's scared of something. Think you know what it is? I thought so. You learn fast. That's the thing, is like everyone in this game is kind of like a split personality. And we're kind of like picking up on it now. Some characters' models completely change and others just kind of like take on a different... Ooh, we could actually go in here. Where are you going? What's that, Dark Man? You want me to run away? But I've never... Hey, that tickles, Dark Man. Do you not like my hand? Hey, what's wrong, Dark Man? Why won't you free my hand? Hey, Dark Man, where are you going? Let me come with you. We are the Dark Man now. I didn't expect us to take a walk today, Dark Man. Well, you know me, I've always stuck indoors. Hey, Dark Man, are people suffering more? Is Mars filled with enough suffering yet? Yeah, I have new dialogue every spot that he stops at. Oh, no. We're the Dark Man. We're the Dark Man. Hey, Dark Man, are people suffering? Oh, okay. I think I know where to take you. If we could go back to the underground area. Guess what, Cosmos? I have friends in my mind, too. Even if one's a damn drunk, they're just like your friend. Nuh-uh, Dark Man doesn't exist. I'm all by myself, okay? And I don't drink either. Oh dear, I was mistaken. My apologies to Dark Man. Only I can talk to Dark Man. Isn't that right, Dark Man? Wait, Dark Man, if we go that way, we'll run into Uncle Red. Oh, I'm barred from like going this direction. Well, if I go this way, maybe this is the purpose of this screen? No. What about this way? Hey, what do you think you're doing with Cosmos? Sorry, I guess you're different. Red is the fuck up, not you. Fucking mongrel. I want to beat the shit out of him. Oh, Cosmos, your face is coming along so smoothly. I'm jealous. Don't you worry. I wouldn't let jealousy come between us, chums. Wait, I don't like it here. I get hurt here all the time. No, pet, don't think that way. The surgery can't hurt you. It's just a fancy cloth that gives you any face you want. So, what do you want? If you don't know, it won't work right. My problem is that I'm gradually becoming less sure of what I want. Can we turn back, Darkman? I don't like it here. Leave, Cosmos. The time has come to free you from your suffering. But how is smothering me with a cloth again going to do that? Face your pain. If you endure it now, your suffering will go away. Alright, let's go. Wait inside until Feng returns. Cosmos just gets prettier and prettier while I'm out in the dirt. It's what I get for putting off all that self-care in my youth. But, c'est la vie, we envy those we feel are miles ahead of us. The best I can do now is learn from my mistakes. I hate this, Darkman. I want to go home. Ooh. Does it hurt? Who are you? Who spoke just now? Captain? Captain Galil? Is that you? We are the only one who can save you from your suffering. Surely you remember us. Oh, it's Veronica's cloth. The cloth that made my face. That's right. We are your faces. Are you God? Are you the god of that judgment everyone's talking about? We are no god. We are one existence, given facely shape. We are neither good nor evil. An existence? I'm not sure what you mean. Can you show me? To show or not to show? That is now the question. We are an existence created from our face, and destroyed by our face. I hate my face. Having it makes me suffer. That face harkens suffering, but you can get rid of it. My face, it hurts. It's back to being a dog. The pain will fade, for you are now free from suffering. Your fears are no more. Your kind and ours are at balance. Whether good or evil, the human existence too is frail. But you, at least, can overcome good and evil. You have my face on. Does that mean, you are free? I won't have those strange dreams anymore? Like the one where I disappeared in the sand? Hey, I'm free. I'm really free. Oh, a guest. Were you here yesterday? Yeah, that's right. You're the one who brought me here. I'd better thank you somehow. Stop by my hiding place inside of Psycholab, okay? I'll never go back to Uncle Red's. Never ever. And before I forget, I'm Cosmos, the kid who runs like the wind. Well, so long. Isn't his alter ego the kid that, something like the sand? So was his personality separated? Wait, this is a new room? Oh, this is like Feng's room. We weren't in here before, but like there's no items or anything I could interact with. That wasn't open before, at least I don't think. Okay, I guess we resolved their issue, I suppose. I don't think we're not fully past. Doc Irving saying, you may want to have clear content warning for later. Nah. We're all gas, no brakes. If you're here, you kind of know what to expect, probably. Shit's gonna get more depressing. Shit's gonna get more traumatic. Game's gonna get more weirder. Dear, what did you do? Cosmos is a dog face again. That's reverse cosmetic surgery. I don't know how Red will take to that. If he sees Cosmos now, his hatred will take over. There'd be no saving him. Cycles of abuse. Oh. His hiding spot in the psycho lab. You again. Oh dear, you're not teaming up with those oddballs, are you? The little psychos, I mean. They're always up to strange experiments over at Psycho Lab. They're always making weird, crackling noises. Wait, that's not Psycho Lab. Still doesn't fit. What's going on? They're firing off the Venusian waves. Is your hideout in here? No, this is just the Christmas room. Oh my god. Oh, what wonderful thoughts are coming to me. I can't stop them. Flies, I hate them. Oh, what about my hatred? Is it for insects? I do hate insects. Yes, the gold bug. Oh yes, I'm aware. I'd seen it. Does it become a cabbage worm? No, that's wrong. The gold bug does not become a cabbage worm. Yeah, Mother's disappointed. Well, so am I. By the by, I'm sad about me too, Ma. Oh. It was the kid. No, that devil. He killed them. I hate the night. I hate the cycle. Forget it. I'll tear off those green butterfly wings. I'm turning back into a worm. What do I do with myself? I know what a night owl told me. Fear the non-believers. The troglodytes. The wrens. Eat them. Grill and eat the little wrens. Why is there a butterfly but not a mothfly? Did someone kill him? Do you know? I know, buddy. And it's getting closer. It's almost here. It's the last judgment. Fucking... Oh my god. Oh, there are so many flying flies. Flies. Oh, won't you count my flies with me? There aren't that many, buddy. What's the difference between butterflies and moths? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god, they're just like having a fucking schizo moment in here. Let me recheck the rooms now. Not seeing them anywhere. But maybe once I exit, something will happen. No. But you're standing there, so something new has... Oh. Oi, why do I feel so... No, goddammit. Dear, have you given up yet? That's it, isn't it? Yeah, I thought so. I saw you earlier, didn't I? Loitering in front of the house, Liang. You can't hide from me now. I can see right through you. You have your eye on someone. I'm right about that too, huh? I can tell just by looking at your face. Well, not just your face, but the face facing the face you're facing. I'm only joking, ha ha ha. Don't mind me, I'm just playful in the mornings. Is being goofy so wrong? Well, then why don't you smile when you see people, you rude little? There's nothing wrong with me. My playfulness is my most redeeming feature. Everyone just being so weird and strange. Get it? I get it. This is still a dream. But you're here too, huh? What you appearing in my dreams for, huh? That's great. Totem-like monster. I thought it was going to tear me apart. What's the matter, little? Please don't shout. It's okay, I was only a dream. Get it? I didn't go anywhere. I didn't see anything. Yeah, it was only your hypnotherapy that messed me up. What are you trying to do to me, girlie? Little, if you want to face yourself, you need to pull your weight. It's not fair to blame others when you don't like what you see. Don't I do that all the time? Am I a little too self-aware? Like, I don't like video games and it's everyone else's fault for like buying bad video games, which is why video games aren't interesting anymore. Well, like, I feel that's still technically true. The games that appeal to my taste, sadly, just don't sell. And now we're just like at the point in history where video games that do sell are just the faceless mass that doesn't quite have refined taste in video games. It's not fair to blame others when you don't like what you see. God damn it, why me? Why me? Why am I here? And you, girlie, get off my ass. Shoo! Shoo! What's wrong, little? You're turning. Oh, I can't stop now. If I don't hurry, I'll be wiped out. Forever serving my purpose. What are you in a hurry for? What is your purpose? Can you tell me? I have to go to the promised land, the deepest depths of suffering. The promised land? Who told you to go there? Was it Galil? Perhaps it was Mars itself. My mind is connected to the innermost part of this planet. When little starts to tumble, I am his rock. I am Lever, the other pair of footprints in the sands of Little's lifelong journey. This person knows about the Promised Land, too. If we go, I will be able to serve my purpose. Finally. I see you have crossed paths with the planet. In return, the planet granted you recollection. It's been a long time since all those twins were buried alive, and now, Little realizes that he'll soon be crushed by his sin's weight. It just gets weirder and weirder. The image was hazy, so I didn't see much, but Little was handing out stockings to various twins. I have to go to the Promised Land. If I don't, Little will be wiped out, and I shall follow. Def's VT, thank you for the follow. I spaced out. Something made me space out. Oi! What'd you do? Hit me on the head? Yeah, that's why I spaced out. Don't worry, just having a little schizo moment. This crisis isn't Little's alone. Everyone here will soon be crushed by the evil welling in their minds. Anyone who knows of Planet Laika's got the vibe, hell yeah. That was Galil's goal all along. So I am a fan of the weirder games out there and stuff like this, so yeah, it's always nice to meet other people that have similar interests and tastes. Don't leave the darkness to settle in your mind. You have to uncover more about yourself. Journey to shed light on the truth of your own mind, and you will see. The realizations you see then will be the key. With that key, you will become a messenger for this planet. Laika, we both know there is a gap inside of your mind. It is a black hole where I can't see anything at all. The possibilities of ever filling that hole depends entirely on you. Do not be afraid to face your own mind. Listen to the little voices woven ever so deeply into your mind. Oh dear, now I'm starting to sound like Feng, aren't I? Wait. Interesting. She glows red, but she gives off yellow energy. Interesting. Is that like her turning into a different split personality? Well, I'm going to unfortunately have to take a little be right back. So I'm gonna leave you guys with some retro commercials and game media and whatever else plays in the meantime. So be right back. I'm gonna stretch the legs, take care of myself, eat something real quick, and we'll be back in maybe 10 or so minutes. So enjoy the commercials.
強くあれ男は可愛くあれドタバタネズミアドベンチューネズミクス
So, you want to know the story of Splatterhouse, the new horror video game for TurboGrafx 16? They say he stalks the old haunted mansion. They say he's looking for his girlfriend. They say his only weapon against the maggot-eaten ghouls who took her is a 2x4. And you say you want to play this game? Splatterhouse. Only for the TurboGrafx 16 system from NEC.
ブロードバンドつながりました。じゃあパソコンに。
こっちだ早くこっちだこっちだ
PS2 オンラインゲーム直通モデル出た。
プレイステーション
Peggy 16.
In the beginning, there were cats. Innocent little animals, loved by all. But I guess shit changes. On August 29th, 2024. Good versus bad. Cat versus unicorn. So don't be a pussy, cat. Paint the town red with blood as you unleash devastating moves. Power slide, grind, and spin to cause maximum carnage. Explore levels, save the world, and look cute while you do it.
Dredge Panic!
しかしてスケトウダラさんじゃん。
よっ
ごめんなさい、人違いでした。
サタンか。
やっぱやつ
頭だけでもやる気だけでもシミュレーションが勝手やせね悔しいけどやめられないなんこのバトルフリード
Look who's back. And this time, the two of you are partners in the latest installment of the Pokemon saga. It's Pokemon Yellow, the special Pikachu edition for Game Boy Color, where it's you and Pikachu catching as many as you can together. Look for the Pokemon Yellow Bundle Pack. It includes a limited edition Pokemon Game Boy and Yellow Game Pack.
The Burger King Big Kids Meal. It has more of the great tasting food your kids love. Not to mention a little something else your kids may enjoy.
Pokemon.
Now inside every Burger King Big Kids Meal you buy, your kids not only get more of the great tasting food they love, they get Pokemon toys and limited edition trading cards from Pokemon the first movie. Pokemon in the Burger King Big Kids Meal. Come and catch them all.
PS2 がクラシックとかね流行ったりして。クラシック僕らの CD も売れたりしてね。ラッキー。あれバッハ落ち込んでない？僕の曲入ってないもん。チャノマニ・チャイコフスキーブラボーミュージック入ってないもん。
プレイステーション。
謎のロボットデュオをめぐる新たなる戦いシリーズ最新作ついにプレイステーションとセガサターンから登場ロックマン8メタルヒーローズ
男には負けられない戦いがある。時速2000キロの頂点へゲームボーイアドバンス F0 クライマックス。
彼氏いるんだ。相性占ってやるよ。その彼氏何月生まれ
11月25日。
結構相性良くないぞそれ。
生意気なのよ。
いて
シーマンは秘密を知っているドリームキャス。
さあ美味しいマリオカレーをマリオは食べられるか。やったー7万円のマリオカレー新発売。どけよ。どけて早くほら。おっちょこちょいな王子様の大冒険伝説のスタッフィー対決大イール海賊団。
プレミアム DS 当たる。
Why have you finally decided to run? Sir, are you afraid of the gorilla?
Think you stand a chance against the big boys?
Do you have a girlfriend?
Will your brother be on your team?
Do you really think you can win?
I think what we're all looking for is, do you have a stance on anything?
Forget politics. Join the party with Mario Party 5. Over 60 new mini games and 3D boards make this party all fun and no politics. Ready for everyone.
サターンニュース。64ビット級のコンピューターグラフィックスが描き出す不思議な館の物語。ミステリアスな世界へようこそ。新設夢見館セガサターンから。
Sega.
The Sega Genesis has blast processing. Super Nintendo doesn't. So what's blast processing do? And what if you don't have blast processing?
Game Boy Color.
いよいよ始まるゲームボーイソフトポケットモンスター金銀。
西暦2636年、エイリアンの侵略が始まる。人類の未来をかけコントラが立ち上がる。戦いが今。スーパーファミコンアクションの頂点コントラスピリッツ。
コナミ。
Ronaldinho success!
見よこの勇士、あいつの強さは魔界一。レッドアリーマー2ファミリーコンピューターで好評発売中。
カプコン。
ハドソンオリジナルのデジタルコミックにニューヒロイン、スーパー CD ロムロムで登場。銀河お嬢様伝説ユナ。
この銀河ユナが守る。はちゃめちゃデジタルコミックスーパー CD ロムロムソフト銀河お嬢様伝説ユナ。恋も冒
ハドソン。新たなる敵がロックマンを襲う。行く手を阻む者は誰だ。ファミコン用ソフト「ロックマン4新たなる野望」12月6日発売。カプコン。
He just moves the goalpost. That's so fucked up.
Are you ready? You're
Are
about
you
to hit
ready?
the race course at 210 miles per hour. Take a vacation with a dragon. Race a snowmobile
I miss
through
demo disc
breathtaking
so
alpine
much.
terrain,
I'm back,
push
by
your
the way.
puzzle skills to the limit, and go on a perilous journey with the adventure of Femme Fatale. So finish that stuffed crust pizza and leap into action.
Hell yeah, Pizza Hut demo disc. Yeah! They need to bring that back. That's how you save a failing business. Anyways, welcome back, Rickubus. I hope you guys enjoyed the commercials. We're going to continue with that depressing dog game. Oh, this is Boomer's dream. I see. I can only see a little, but his body is making small twitches. It looks like he's hiccuping. I wonder what the matter is. Boomer has entered the UFO building on Brick Road. His head and body twitch about in the tiniest convulsions. And yet, this doesn't seem to be the Boomer I know. I was at the PS2 one where they during that era, the PS2, they made a bunch of really weird commercials. The things you find in your dreams only fleet until they are gone. Like they hired like actual film producers to fuck. What's the guy who made Eraserhead? Fuck, I'm forgetting something I shouldn't be forgetting. But I know he made one of those. Or maybe he made several of them. David Lynch. Oh, damn Red to hell. He hit me. He fucking hit me. This is your fault. You're the one who stuck your nose out. I thought I could defuse the situation, but no. Now look at my face. Whoa. What are you going to do now, huh? Keep acting like you give a damn? That's the funny thing about old advertising is you don't even have to put the product in. You just make something like weird that'll stick with people's brain. It's like the PS3 baby commercial is the most infamous thing of that. They just put the console and the branding in, but it's completely unrelated to the PS3, but you remember it because it scares the fuck out of you. Hey, comrade. Hey, look to your left. Is Red after you, comrade? Yeesh, talk about bad news. Red's not like Smokey, you know? He's not that trigger happy. I'm not sure how he is with women, but Red doesn't talk to us men. But looks like he's taken a particular liking to you, comrade. Strapping youngins like you must be his favorite type. I'm serious. I just saw Red and he's on the prowl for you. Not good, not good. Hopefully we could kill him. I do miss such avant-garde, is that how you pronounce that? Avant-garde commercials for things, because back then it was harder to sell video games, so they had to just do really weird stuff to stick in your brain. And now that video games are just a successful thing that everyone buys regardless of advertising, you just see online arguments about video games. All the marketing does itself. They don't need to like actually hire filmmakers or make weird, interesting commercials anymore. The products already sell regardless of the advertising. So like, what's the point? They just sell the brand and like, hey, we got a bunch of cool games, roll some B footage of it, and people will buy whatever the hell we put on store shelves. Advertising has changed a whole lot. Music changed. Red's out looking for you. Oh shit, there's like an electrical store. Oh, because they're doing that weird shit in there. Okay, they've locked me in the city. But if we go in here, does this activate anything? No? Okay. I guess we'll have to go near Red's house then. Or wait, if I go to the medicine man and look through the window... Usually the game's very good at telling you have to go somewhere though, because they'll place an NPC, and then if you see that, then that's kind of like the next event trigger. It'll lead you into that area. That's kind of like if you get lost, kind of look out for that. There's some strange things though sometimes. Like you just have to go into a screen and then come back and something might change. I remember in the first stream something like that kind of happened. I'm like, wait, what the hell? I was like running around looking elsewhere and the whole thing was just go back to the previous screen you were on and then something new would happen. Hey, Red's looking for you. His eyes look bloodshot. Red's pissed that you meddled with his precious Cosmos. His treasure. I don't understand it either. Red's an obstinate individual. What are you gonna do now that he set his sights on you? You also missed the Mario Party 5 one that kept repeating no politics. Oh yeah, and Mario just throws the fucking Koopa shell at guy's nuts. Oh fuck, I missed dialogue. What'd he say? Tell me what he said. Yeah, chase after him, fuck it. Sometimes that's a thing that happens in this game is dialogue automatically goes by. Oh. Ooh. This was the room Cosmos was in when we found them, by the way. But our vision was completely warped into a bunch of toys and like teddy bears and stuff. But, the implications, we already kind of know what's happening with Red and Cosmos. You think he threatened us? Yeah. Interesting little screen right there. It exists, but there's nothing to quite do there unless... Maybe later we go and it's unblocked, or it's a completely different area. The game pulls a lot of mindfuckery like that. Comrade, over here, to the right. Check over to the right, from your view. We might be on the left. Yeah, there, to the right. If you look right, I'm on the right. Straight, yeah, straight, this way. Come along, straight. That's so relatable, though. Like, is it my left or my straight or my right or right? That's like people like use east, west, north, south, if you can tell which is which. I could be facing north, though, and then it would actually, in all actuality, be south. Hey, do you want to hear about Red? Yeah. I get you. Back when Red was a kid, he used to live with an old guy who loved him. Believe it or not, Red was a real pretty boy back in his day. I mean, a whole other person. But that pretty face he had before is the root cause behind what he's doing to that Cosmos kid now. Red keeps changing Cosmos's face, but there's always been a setback. Namely, none of Cosmos' new faces are actually his. But Red takes Cosmos in secret to get reworked anyways. Why? Because the new face never stick to the kid. He's built on a lie. The lies fall apart, and Cosmos's canine face reemerges every time. That's when the poor kid started hearing radio waves in his head. Oh shit. Speak of the devil. My Tommy senses are Tommying, comrade. That's not good. This is real bad, yup. Yeah, Red went the other way. You want to go the other way. Shouldn't you be hiding somewhere? What about your bar? Is that a good hiding place? Yeah, he may like have a bunch of different personalities, but he's like pretty fucking chill for a fat drunkard. I mean, hiding in his place would be the smartest place to hide, in all honesty, because he's not gonna... Or maybe he would return home out of frustration. He's like, he's never gonna find me if he's out prowling the streets, but he is gonna come home eventually, so that's the flaw in it all. Or maybe Tommy was wrong. Maybe we do want to go the way that he went. This segment is like kind of steering me in different directions, like avoid him at all costs. Done playing hide and seek, are you? So what were you doing with that cloth at House Liang? Were you performing surgery on yourself? No, but if you're still a dog face, what was up with that dirty cloth? I saw it light up still. What about this? Anything going on in here yet? No, it's just like still a mystery room. Cell 13. Alright, we have no choice. Let's go find where he's at. Instincts are telling me maybe go save. Shit. Went to... Oh, fuck. What are you prancing around for? What a naughty pup you are. Come here, play with Uncle Red. Where did Cosmos go, huh? You're gonna lead me. Come here. I fucked up my chances. Change of plans. Get inside. Instead of hurting you, we'll make up with a little tenderness. Don't just stand there. Get in the damn house. Here's your content warning. Tell me, my darling pup, where did Cosmos go? What's the matter? You scared of me? Am I scary looking? A little rough around the edges, maybe. But that's not my problem. It's yours, you dumb little bitch. Do you have any idea how long it took me to get Cosmos that face? That face was perfect. It was my masterpiece. We nearly groomed him to perfection before you showed. But Cosmos, he can't live without me. He's one part of my body. He doesn't know it, but he's one piece in my grand opus. It's fucked up. How's that? Take a look. Am I rough around the edges now? Tell me who looks sad now. Miserable? Who's about to cry now? Yeah. That's what I thought. You're the one with your tail between your legs. And why is that? Because you're a dog. Just a dog. A bitch. A filthy fucking bitch. Just wait until Uncle cleans you up with his bubbles. Ugh. What? Bubbles? Did you say Bubbles? Is Uncle Bubbles coming? You know Uncle Bubbles, right? Good old Uncle Bubbles is on his way. But not for me. It's for the shitbag kid here. He needs to be punished. He had like a personality change because of the mirror. I've still got time. Definitely. I'll nab Cosmos and cover him with the cloth. I know his hideout. He's in the underground canal. He won't slip away from me. Those radio waves can't touch me down there either. I'm protected. Attacking me won't work. He's an animal type, too. No, it's possible to have Spacer out for this scene, but I don't quite know how. I don't know, it sounds like maybe someone glitched it. Maybe that could be a Noob Game Plus perk, or there's something maybe I haven't done. What are you doing creeping around the neighborhood? I haven't seen your ugly mug before. Oh, like, in the mirror, you had a personality change, yeah. Did I lose it? My grip? How long have you been standing there, bastard? I had a good grip on bubbles. Pure white foamy bubbles. But they're there 1 second, and then poof, all gone. Don't leave me, Bubbles, don't. Where did you run off to? If you hang around too long, you'll be caught by Uncle Bubbles. I didn't feel safe home alone. Uncle watched me the entire time. How he'd lick those slick lips of his. What do you want? Don't look at me. I said, don't look. Yeah, so you've seen it too now. Red finally lost his mind. He's on the warpath. Things will get even more fun for you from now on. If you're really smart, you'll go over to Psycholab. We still have a chance, don't we? It'll be fun driving everyone up the wall. Up the wall. Up the wall. So we got forced out of Spacer when we were in the Medicine Men area, sadly. Maybe there's the Virgin Paths, but I don't think this game has the Virgin Paths. I think it's very straightforward with its story. I don't feel so hot right now. Charlie's got that bad meat smell right now. You know what that means, right? No. Thought so. Both judgment and miracles blend in odd ways. But it doesn't appear to everyone in one set form. It's different everywhere you look. Psycholab has the crackly experiments. House Lang has the sparkly cloth. How will it come to me, comrade? And how will it come to you? He's like the one guy here that I don't think is not necessarily like bad. He's just a weird drunk. That bastard Red walked by. He looked really fucked up. I'm happy someone let him have it. That's what he gets for hitting me. Oi, it's you. It really is you. Come on, I have something to tell you. I was waiting since we have common interest now. Get it? Night won't come anymore, will it? I saw a white light. I love like how in the background, the sprite is just rendered there of that NPC. A really nice small touch that's not necessary, but they did it anyways. The mark of an artist's touch is putting in small details like that. Not in this room. They're just completely, like, I can't talk to them. They're just all fucked up. Come on, it's time for you to start your journey to face the self. When I said we're going to the promised land, that's what I meant. I can hear the voices calling in my head. They're saying, hurry, little. We await you in the promised land. God damn it, the voices only got worse after you came here. So where are you dragging me? Got it in my head already that you should lead. Yes, I must go to the promise where I can serve my purpose. God damn it, it's pouring out again. Check out that Venusian surge there. The Psycholab bums pumped that into their brains and it broke them. A dog starved at his master's gate predicts the ruin of the state. And don't you know what that's from? A poem about those Venusian zealots shot straight into their heads. It's what fried their brains. At the end of the day, no one living on this planet can run from its ruin. Drugs are bad for your brain. Oi, if you want to talk with anyone, go play with that monitor. Got it? Monitor. Wait, the one that they said doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, because it's doing the little ringing call. Wait, they're phased out of existence, but they're still gyrating, so am I in a different plane of existence now? It's Ernest. How goes it, my little husk? All of you are pathetic. Here's a piece of advice. It's useless to try to defy the will of the planet. This planet has chosen world rebirth. I touched the planet's will and found life. Rebirth is not my purpose. It is the planet's purpose. We'll see you soon. I'm looking forward to it. What is it? Huh? Done with your errands? Then let's go. I've already had it up to here. Once we can make it to the promised land, we can start fresh. Get it? I don't know if this is a nightmare, but our past selves will be gone. Get it? Keeping them around too long won't make you any happier. You ready? You should walk ahead. I always love Laika's face whenever we're in cutscenes. Like, if you just look closely, he always looks really weird or fucked up in a way. Alright, let's go before I change my mind. Because of the way the PS1 handles distance with polygons, sometimes the face gets more and more obscured, and it looks like it's making expressions that it's not. Oh, I remember. In my dreams, twins were walking towards me from all directions. They crawled out from the dirt, like I'd buried them. I was used. Get it? Oi, did you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Did you want to ask me anything? Did Herod sin too? Herod used to work with Feng from House Liang. Together, they distributed fake oxygenite. That's as far as his rap sheet goes. Herod was cursed to have nightmares since his birth. His fears only grew since. It's just going to expand and expand until it pops him like a balloon. Man, I can't wait to put this behind me. Come on, show the way. You know where you're going, right? That's why you came here. Oi, the voices in my head are getting worse. God damn it, stop. They say this planet is full of ill will, but is ill will all it is? I don't know what else there would be, but I doubt it's ill will alone. I'm curious. I want to go save, but I also like want to go see if there's like anything else that happens with Red. Feels like we missed something. That, like, resolved so peacefully. Well, not quite peacefully, but... Or Doc, if you're there. Is there... Does it come back later, like, that plot line? Am I overthinking things, perhaps? I feel like it's implying that there's something I could be missing here. I might be going down a path of, it's not gonna change. Red, red, red. I wonder what happened to that sick pup. I want to say it happens while Little's dragging you off. Okay, okay. I guess he follows us outside the colony then. Let me do a save. So that's at least like what I want to do. And I forgot to do that before Red dragged me to his goon cave. Fuck. I'm like trying to remember, where is it? So, I think down a screen and to the left down here, and then I'll be at a save point. Shit, did it again. If you take a hard left there, but like you enter this screen and you know you have to go to the left, but like you immediately hit the zone if you go left from here because I'm completely left right, but it makes me go slightly sideways here. Yeah, that boomer guy finally lost it. The monsters in his mind finally having their ball. Wait, is Boomer here? Nah. Alright, we'll go see what Little wants. Alright, let's go before I change my mind. Alright, where are we going? Got any ideas? Oh shit. Not here either. What are they planning? Wait, what the blazes is Red doing out here? Maybe he wants to see the medicine men. If so, he's making for Oceanum Oblivionus. Let's go see. What's up, Little Red? Have you found yourself a new good boy? Who is that woman in Oceanum Oblivionus? As soon as our eyes met, she left through a strange door. And then the door disappeared. Where are you, Uncle? Come on, I know you're here. Vanishing door, interesting. Who's this uncle of his? Oh, Uncle is coming. Finally coming. I'm scared, but he's here. Oh. The bubble noises. I knew it was you, Uncle Bubbles. I heard your voice. Here I am, ready boy. It's me, Uncle Santa Claus. Don't come near me. Get lost. Disappear. Isn't that a filthy thing to say to your uncle? Better wash your mouth out, and then your cute little ass. Ugh. Screw you, drop dead. You won't enjoy this if you're not good. You should be grateful to be on somebody's nice list. No, I'm not coming with you. I won't. It's time to dance, boy. You finally came, Uncle. Drown me in your bubbles. I'm ready for you. Fucked up. He couldn't stand up to the evil within him. He fucking turned in the bubbles on... What the fuck? Come on, let's hurry. I don't want to end up like that either. What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, I guess he died. I'm feeling deja vu. Get it? I've dealt with this before. I think here is where we want to go. Wait, no, the vanishing door. I don't feel deja vu. You worried about your girly friend? Red mentioned the door. Red might have been seeing things, but... Do you want to go check? If you want, I'll wait here. Just make it quick. I'm not going to Oceanum Oblivious. I don't want my dreams to emerge. Something's out here. They used his death as a clever mechanic, though, to prevent me from changing into an alter ego, because he's blocking the mirror. Laika, thank goodness you're safe. I feel like I got sucked into Noon's memories somehow. I saw these creepy visions with Cottage this and Mummy that. I saw you too, Laika. It was like you were cast in metal and couldn't move. It's like the insides of that dream were connected to places unknown. I didn't know... Excuse me. I didn't know what I was dreaming, or if I was dreaming at all. I know that's how dreams are meant to feel, but now I'm at a loss. Well, now that we're situated, where do we go from here? I hope the people in the colony are doing all right. Yeah, but she just finally appeared again, so is this the real April, or is she like trying to lead us away from something we need to see? Is she gonna prevent me from going back to the ship? Is she the real April, though? Or was the April that we were hanging out with completely a dream? I'm getting weird vibes from this. It's kind of just random that it just drops her on us right here. As if nothing happened. She's been missing for quite a while. Still nothing up with here. I'm always afraid of possibly missing cool stuff, too. I haven't really ran around as Yolanda out here. So each of the 3 personalities seem to have a lot of unique monsters tied to them, so I haven't seen what Yolanda has to offer. Let me head back to the little safety den. There was that. Please let me know if anything happens. I'll wait here. The last time I was here and entered, there was like the door was open. And there's a little toy rocket. I guess not. Always best to be sure. I feel like this is, if you want to see this game in its full, if it hides anything, you're not gonna find it very easily on the internet. I was like kind of curious and went to the game facts for it. No guides are written. The forums are just literally, hey, this game got translated, and that's it. No one still talks about the game at all, or seems to care about it. So maybe eventually, it takes a while for some things to kind of get discovered. Maybe eventually this game will spread around to a bunch of streamers and VTubers. But then again, I can see many reasons why that probably won't happen with the subject matter. It's probably going to make a lot of people too uncomfortable to dive into this game. Hey, does the thought of someone loving you ever, I don't know, weird you out? I know being loved is a truly happy thing to have happen, but it hurts. That it does. I'm scared of being loved. It's my mom's fault. She took care of me, but only for her own image. Mom loved me, but not for me. It was all to suit herself. It was choking. Something tells me your mom was very good to you. When I look at you, I can almost hear her say, "I'm so proud of my baby." I feel old saying this, but being here reminds me of the days I'd rather forget. Sorry, I need to recoup. I got wound up in the feeling of my mom breathing down my neck. Even though she's already... So, any luck finding the colony? What do you mean finding the colony? We know where the colony is, unless... She was never her in the colony with us? Or Agatha is probably playing mind tricks and the April we were hanging out with is completely another self because of Agatha. Because we did see her and Agatha hanging out very early in the game. thought I heard something break. I don't hear it anymore, so it must be my mind playing games. I heard my mom's voice all of a sudden. It faded just as fast. It's like she's leading me around. Did the mirror break? What is this? It looks like bubbles out of a bubble bath. Who's having bubble bath way out here? Hey, Laika, what do you think of Agatha? From the way she carries herself, you'd think she'd be withdrawn. But I like talking to her. In fact, I did want to ask her something. Going to hear her for a reading. You should check in on the town. So wait, there's little, but then there's... Wait. Is that a diverging path? Little is just like completely gone. I can't open this door. It doesn't open anymore. So I guess I am on the right track. They say this planet is full of ill will. Okay. I don't need to... No new dialogue from you. Anything new in here? Nope. Same old, same old. This is where Agatha usually is, so... Unless she's out roaming the streets, perhaps? Oh, she's changing. Wait. What am I supposed to do here, I wonder? First prophecy, there may be one who boldly seizes the truth within the chaos. First prophecy, may he purify his own spirit and free himself from the dark hooks of anger, pride, and envy. First prophecy, that he may shine in that light. Yeah, it's teleporting me out, so... I can't do anything. It's not letting me in the medicine man's house. What wisdom do you have for me, Tommy? Hey, that boomer guy finally lost. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. I can't change my personality. You're basically at the point where I'd shrug my shoulders and go, I don't know, maybe, okay. If you have any knowledge that might help me through, I don't mind a little bit of, like, not figuring it out myself. It either is something I have in my inventory, or perhaps I have to go back. I think you can get something from sleeping now? Okay. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's kind of like not explained, and it's morning, so you wouldn't associate that with sleeping. Like, it's the one time. Yeah, usually they, like, give you some sort of context clue on where to go. I don't know what kind of dream you're having, but here's a stone. The Green Jewel. Green stone acquired. I guess because we have red, wait, white, red, green. I don't know why the stones laugh, but every time you use one, they kind of like, they do that. That's a very... Thank you for being here and telling me that, Doc, because I probably like would have been confused on what the fuck to do for the next hour. It's stuff like that in games that like I don't care a little bit of backseating, because that's not really like explained anywhere. Unless one of the NPCs in the area might say, you're looking a little bit tired, maybe... Oh, weird, it's always lights out time, even at daytime. Feels like ever since you came, things have gotten so weird. Yeah, it was you I saw earlier, right? There's like gotta be a context clue somewhere for that. Unless they just straight up legit forgot, as the developers are just like, oh shit, just have the player wander around and figure it out. Did that medicine man return? A good person was seen in Valet's memoir. They're not safe there. They could wind up possessed by evil very soon. We are crewmates, good people. Just pray it isn't one of them. I was thinking that there would be a mirror here that I could eventually just change within the colony. It'll be pretty interesting if I go through the entire game and you're just not meant to be a separate personality. That'd make things like very easy puzzle-wise. Well, I assume now we'll be able to talk to her without being teleported away. Because she was glowing green, now we have the green stone. So maybe the stones are good at warding off certain types of evil, or making us immune to their effects. Wait, she's fucking gone. I bet I'm gonna go back out here, and Little's gonna appear. Oh wait, there she is. I'm sorry, were you looking for me? I went to Agatha for a reading. I had a dream, well, if you can call it one. In it, I found a shard from a broken mirror. An orange light flickered on its reflective surface. It appeared in an instant, and vanished just as quickly. It was odd. I got so curious, I asked Agatha to look at it. April, are you well? You're not lost in any strange recollections, are you? I would hope not, so what have we here? A mirror fragment? How rare. It's hazy, but I see a mirror. A woman stands, looking into it. Then the mirror glows orange. The woman is sucked into the mirror. Her hair all falls out onto the floor, and she vanishes. But now, in the mirror's reflection, I see a charming young girl. Yes, and she steps forward, out of the mirror. Oh dear, I wish I could see more, but the vision is fading. The mirror shard wasn't mine, I only found it in a dream. Agatha told me to find Little at the oxygen dispensary. If Little isn't there, where do you think he went? Oh, he's in the Valley of Memories. No? According to Agatha, Little hasn't come out even once. She says it's because he hates Mars. Wait. Oh, there are stairs here. Why not take the first step? This looks like some kind of passage. I wonder if Little's down here. Oi, what did you do to me? Can you enter and exit nightmares too? Are you working with Agatha? Agatha enters Herod's nightmares and treats him with hypnotherapy. That's how Herod is able to come out of his nightmares. Still, all this dream talk makes me wonder. Are dreams and reality inverted on planet Mars? Well, I feel like we're in a dream this entire time, and we went into that bed, and then we entered a completely parallel world. Agatha would have known that there was someone else inside me. But she played dumb and acted like it was her first time seeing. What's wrong, Little? Shouldn't we be concerned? Of course, isn't it strange that she hides things without reasons? What'll she do when something does go wrong during hypnotherapy, huh? Have you ever heard Agatha perform hypnotherapy on you, Little? No, definitely not. I've seen her sessions up close. Oi, I'll tell you what. I'd never let her do that stuff to me. Damn it. That was all so awful. I remember you talking before. Right, I was floating in the air somewhere awful. I remember now. The voice in my head talking about twin suffering and things being buried alive. Boy, what's going on inside my head? Have you ever heard the story Little just mentioned? One about the buried twins? The incident happened way back when Mars was a penal colony. There was an exile who claimed he was the chosen one. He was caught burying twin boys alive. He thought it was wrong for two twins to share a fate. In his mind, those two fates belonged to oneself. It's weird hearing that story spring back to life like some ghost. Maybe we should follow Little. Wait, I know I saw it. Up ahead, right? Yeah, it was a wall or a dam. I remember there was this totem-like guy, and he... yeah, his foul breath, it blew me away. Boy, it's almost like it was no dream at all. No, I don't want to remember. That was a dream, it had to be. I feel anxious all of a sudden. What do you think is up ahead? Like, what's the matter? I couldn't get into House Yang. Some bimbo beat me to it. Oh, you spooked me. Were you looking to head out too? And someone got inside of me, and inside of my head. Were you with anyone? No, I tried to go to the Night Planet, but that mongrel got in the way. When I couldn't get in, someone else must have. Glad it wasn't me, I guess. Hey, where's the smartass? He must be the one out right now. It's the only possibility. I think he went to the UFO building? The one with the eyeball? I don't know, Yolanda. I don't know anything right now. I'm sorry, it's just, I have this weird feel. They have all been separated, I think, and they've been wandering around in different planes and realities. We're blocked off from using the mirror for a reason right now. Like, whatever's behind that weird door is somehow related to me. It's just a hunch, but a woman's intuition is rarely wrong. Someone's calling me again. I hear their feeble little voice. Sandstorm again. April's completely gone, though. It wasn't a dream at all. I get it now. It was another me who did that stuff. Get it? Boy, you're just like me. There's another you in there too. I just know it. We could actually change our personality now. Should we have done that, though? I wonder. I think we do, because it was Spacer who interacted with Lever. Surprise, surprise! Your lot's companion has done it. Her companion? What did it do that's worth shouting surprise? Greatest of happenings, under the watchful eye of White Eagle. One of your companions has become a wholly good person. A good person? In Valley's memory, but wholly good people are dreadfully unstable. None are more vulnerable to evil's take. Are you saying that good people are more likely to be possessed by evil? That which is pure is most easy to stain. That is right, we cannot afford another fall. Until things are stable, the colony is off limits, as is the lodge. So you're all using your magic to restore balance? How exactly? I don't see any barriers around the parameter. We will bottle everything up. Bottle it up? Yes, with bottles. Oh, dang, do you mean you're bottling the purple gas? No, we will bottle things up to keep them safe from evil mind. What do you mean you're gonna bottle things up? I am sorry, but this area is currently off limits. I know, all I wanted was to pass by. Good people are dangerous because they are vulnerable. They're more likely to get possessed by evil, right? It's not about likelihood. Even though smallest touch of evil will taint a person. It'll all make sense soon. That's ominous. Hit the eyeball. Oh hey, Little's here. No, Leave is here. You must be a Leaver. My opposite is starting to freak out too. Little is, I mean... Can you see anything through the mind's eye? Well, of course, I see us here. Okay, so what are we in for up ahead? A scary place where one might lose their true self. Lose one's true self. Face your current self, and you will find your true self. Who knows? Maybe your true self was fiction to begin with. Ho ho. Harad, I thought you were in one of your nightmares right now. Did you wake up? This place is not my nightmare, but it is an equally vile place. My hideous life looms high over my head at all times. I want out. I want out now. If this was a nightmare, Agatha would have come for me. I feel something still. Someone's making a disturbance. Can you sense it every time someone enters your nightmares? Is someone else here now? Yes, a great being, deep suffering incarnate. As long as their disturbance exists, I will not make it into dreaming. Then, they're to be given the boot. Maybe I can help. Where do I start, Harad? I don't know. Just do it. I don't... Oh no. What's this feeling? Why are you still trying to hurt me? What? Behold, we are good? What does that mean? Behold, pure good. Behold, pure evil. May the two meet at the end of the world, that the spirit will know rebirth. So saith the second prophecy. Herod recited a prophecy. Does that mean he's in the land of the dead? Wait, this isn't where I'm supposed to be. It's a bathroom, just like the one Tanya. That's right. Tanya committed suicide in that bathroom. Are you okay there? You must have seen something. Did it strike a nerve? Where are you? Who are you? Why are you in my head? Calm down, it's me, Lever. I came here with you, Yolanda. Expel the suffering here. The incarnation of suffering. I don't see anything. There's a disturbance. It is here in this room. It is coming closer. They're putting a save spot right there. I feel like I need to use it. It's been a while since we had a boss. Dark House. Ooh. You can't save anyone, Yolanda. Oh my god, that's a lot. We'll die alone just like Tanya did. Ooh. You're alone and you always will be. The three smaller guys turned into like an actual face themselves. That's cool. With a mask. Yeah, it seems like it's in relation with Cosma. Did that, like, give us, like, double? Like, were we at, like, 140 before? So, it gave us, like, 40 more. In a way, that's kind of like a Michigan, a report from hell, where you can kind of tell where you're getting near the end of the game, I guess, as you're making progress. You're steadily running out of battery. And so in this game, you're probably just, when you fill up the EM meter, you're basically at the end. Ooh. It was all Vladimir's fault. Rickyanov's stepfather, he did this to you. Vladimir was a dirt fucking bastard, to put it nicely. It's true, Rickyanov's mother lived a sad life under Vladimir's hand. Tanya was abused. Her attitude changed entirely, her spirits hit rock bottom. And as the saying goes, someone knocked from below. She committed suicide in the bathroom, and you found her. That was the first day you, Yolanda, ever surfaced. I'm pathetic, aren't I? If only I had talked to her. Tanya was Rickyanov's mother. Would that not make her your mother too? Or am I wrong? Tanya was my friend. Rickyanov didn't help her. He was too busy studying to be someone stupid, to be some stupid cosmonaut. I was Tanya's rock. I was the one there for her. I remember leaving school early over a bad feeling I got that day. Rickyanov couldn't help it. I forced him inside. I was worried about Tanya. I had to hurry. When I got home, there was no sign of her, so I went looking. Tanya! Tanya! I cried. That's all I could muster. I heard the sound of running water from the bathroom. I didn't have to look anymore. I knew what she did. I knew Tanya's heart couldn't take it any longer. I knew I couldn't save her. What about Ernest? Why does he exist? He lives to protect his little sister. Or rather, the baby girl Tanya was pregnant with. Ernest meant to keep Masha safe from Vladimir and Sergei's physical abuse. But the baby arrived stillborn. Yes, she did. But in Ernest's eyes, his little sister, Masha, is still somewhere out there. Are you saying he dreamed her up after the fact? Yeah, he must have done so to fill the gap she left. I don't know the details, so you have to ask him. Masha was born dead. Is Masha the name Tanya and Vladimir planned to give her? Masha was murdered. Vladimir made sure of that by plotting with Tanya's doctor. He didn't want her children. Jesus fucking Christ, this is heavy. Did Spacer know this? Spacer is our personal command tower. He keeps a watchful eye over the lot of us. Could you say he filled the gap Ernest left open for Masha? Sure, by that point, Ernest, Masha, had taken a life of her own. Ernest resents Spacer for letting that life, his sister, slip away. But Spacer earns his keep too, doesn't he? I would say so. Spacer emerged from a book, actually. He wasn't born. He snuck in under all of our noses one day. And Rickubus unwittingly read that book in the library. At least that's how I understand it. Rickubus became a cosmonaut because Spacer stole the wheel. What is this trashed rocket? What does this toy have to do with me? Didn't you play with this very rocket during your childhood? Did I play with this toy? I mean, maybe, but who wrecked it? It never broke a thing in my life. Rickubus broke it. In a fit of despair, they took whatever they could get their hands on, and... Bullshit. Rickubus couldn't accomplish that on their own. They couldn't accomplish anything on their own. Are you sure Rickubus did a swell job breaking their own memories apart? No, you're lying. I said that's not how it fucking happened. Rickubus never did anything. They never had anything, not even a mind of their own. A reason for dying? What does that mean? It's funny, those words came to me from nowhere. They're not mine at all. Whose words are they? Tanya's? Tanya, are you calling me? Rickubus? Rickubus, it's me. Mama's here. Say, do you remember the Christmas present I gave you when you were 5 years old? Your Batya went to every toy store looking for the biggest rocket in town to give you. Rickubus, don't lose your dream. I know you'll become a great cosmonaut, all on your own. Tanya? No, that's not her, that's a ghost. A sick ghost. Oh god. You three are none too shabby at reviving memories better left dead. I, for one, care not to waste time on such fruitless endeavors. You each hold a piece to a particularly nasty puzzle. If you'd ever like to solve it, gather those pieces and give them to me. Lay down every last piece of ill will you've amassed in your minds. Yes, open your minds to me. Let me peer at what I already see. Let me turn the forsaken clock. Galil and their many nipples. Wait, are those nipple? Oh my god, they are nipples. Holy shit. Ernest, you were the one who set the barn on fire. You burned Vladimir's beloved horse to death. Me? No, that was Sergei's doing, not mine. No, it was you. Sergei did not care much for his father's beloved horse, certainly. But he did not set the barn on fire. You only wish it was Sergei's fault, because you did it. No, stop, it wasn't me, it wasn't me. You framed Sergei, Ernest. You know you did. Screw you. Sergei never liked that horse. Could never stoop to his level. Ah, but Spacer. Spacer could easily pin Sergei as the culprit. I didn't pin anything. He had those impulses well before I moved in. Let's take a closer look at that, shall we? Sergei, at the time of the fire, was out committing an entirely different crime. As his friend kept watch from the outside, Sergei broke into an old man's house. Sergei was nowhere near the fire. He did not kill that horse. You're wrong. Everyone knew the kid was a killer, so... I'm right. I know I am. I have to be right. After the arson, you snuck back to the scene. You wanted to retrieve a blood-stained firehook. Then you wrapped it into one of Sergei's old shirts and planted it elsewhere. You framed Sergei. Stop, stop, stop! Sergei was an evil person. He was bound to murder someday. It was only a matter of when. Yolanda, how did Vladimir fall ill? He must have ingested something that wasn't very good for him. Why are you asking me? Hell if I know. I had nothing to do with him. I only knew about the shit alcohol that rotted his brain. Yes, Vladimir drank, but you gave him tainted liquor on purpose. You stole some from the distillery and served it to him at breakfast. Someone had to wane his temper. That guy didn't have a decent shred to his name. I was doing everyone a favor. No favors to Tanya, though. If you really wanted to help Tanya, why was it never showed? Why was it you never showed your face to her when she was alive? The plan was for Vladimir to die first, but then Tanya went and... Ugh. What fun you are, Laika. You are stunning, brimming with potential. Once I was an even less certain existence than you. I knew no ease, no self-worth. And now, the shining beacon of all reason stands before you. It was touched by the will of the planet. My fears are gone. Their cold tentacles tear me through, no longer. What do you say, Laika? Fancy to witness the world rebirth at my side? That is what you want, isn't it? No, don't let him trick you. All Galil wants is to capitalize on your suffering. Ah, the leading star makes his appearance. Where is your god to reel you in? That wasn't God, that was nothing but a mass of evil mind. Do you pray to that mass then, or do you continue to revel in your sin? I never did anything wrong. You gave twins the present of nightmares, Little. You buried them alive. That's right, Little. It was you, Little. And I shall call you Little in the eyes of God for it. No. Wait, what's this place? Is this the Promised Land? Look, it's Christmas. It's time for presents. Here's your present of nightmares, little. Oh, they're stuffed in stockings. That's right, now go pass the nightmares all around. This'll be fun. You dug holes in nightmares and buried us alive. That's how Christmas works, everyone. Down the chute. We suffered struggling in the holes. Wet mud clogged our mouths shut. Death was a slow mid-end. We smelled the sickening rot of our own flesh. Our ghost rose to the muddied surface with nowhere to go. You did that to all of us, little. The planet is still waiting for a human who will carry your sins. Round and round, all around the world. Behave, little. We have one more pair of Christmas stockings. Do you know who they're for? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. It's cold here. So cold. Insane. Oh, what the fuck? I feel like I've seen you before. Have you come to offer your body to my Chloe? Why else would you be here? Did I stutter? Hurry along and offer your body to my Chloe. She's waiting. Hi, Captain. Oh my god. Oh, we all must have been a bad dream. Elder Noon and everyone's houses burned, whoosh. It was surely all a dream. The monitor made a strange noise, and then the gate closed. That was when I realized just how cruel actuality can be. Oh wait, oh no, I thought for a second I entered a house. Welcome to the moment that broke me. Oh. This game is just a gift that keeps on giving. There are no messages. He's just a fucking bird now. This is the valley, but like fucked up. Skies are blue, seas are bluer, that's why my rainbow. Drats, can't do it. Must work somehow. No good, not as good as before. So much power, forget how to sing. Hey buddy, can't open the door to Brick Road, right? Thing's shut. Yup. I saw Crow around here too. Did you come here with him? I was at the UFO building earlier, then bam, I fainted. Next thing I know, I'm over by that signpost. It was bizarre. Yup. How did that Crow guy get in here? Check this out. It's the old mine shaft that runs from Ice Lake to the colony. But the gate's closed, just our luck, yup. The hole that was here is gone now. There was a hole here, it's gone now. If only we could squeeze through this thing and get to the Ice Lake. What if I go up here? What? Yeah, it's just all fucked up. It's all rainbow. It's, huh. Feg's done it now. She tried swiping that creepy doll from the medicine men's dome. Then a light shot out from the doll, and some mangled dude in the wall there started glowing. Oh damn, I bet that frozen guy in the ice started all this. If he thought, he must have gone to merge with the guy in the wall. This can't be good. Yep, that's when I heard a voice echoing from the depths of hell. This guy's like a total fucking weirdo. Jeremiah, reason for dying, blah blah blah, over and over. I started hearing the voice in my head repeat, Jeremiah, Jeremiah. I lost count how many times the voice said it. I was going nuts. All I could do was keep squeezing the glowing stone. It's the source of the power, the source of wisdom. The light got stronger. I'd sensed something bad, right? So I ran. And right when I made it to that house with the eyeball, I fainted. Yeah, I actually can't get out of here then, huh? I'm stuck in here. But I'm not scared. I got the glowing stone to protect me. Glowing stone. Oh, there she is. We are here in Tatler, my beloved Marchen village. All I need is to acquire a body. I shall choose from the ones you have led to me. Which body would I like? Which shall I choose? Then, is it this one? Not sure. Is it this one? Is this a branching path? Thank you. At last, I have a body. I shall cherish this body forever. Wouldn't you like a body for yourself? A real body? You want one, don't you? Of course, you don't want to be trapped in the darkness anymore. This is your chance to escape. See, as soon as you have a body, you won't have to wonder anymore. I have no idea if this affects anything. Look into my eyes. Do you see? I am looking into your eyes, at the dark depths within. But from those depths, a sole beam of light cuts the darkness. Guided by the light, you emerged. This is the moment of truth, where all have proper color and shape in the eyes of self. Wait, is she a boss? It's like the... What's calling me? This feels familiar, like that shamanic incident at the lodge. What is going on? What is making me surface like this? Wait, there's alternate ways to kill Red? Interesting. I guess I missed my opportunity to do so. I'd wanted to stay in the dark forever. But I guess... that's not my choice to make. Behold your true body, Phoenix. Yes, I knew Phoenix was your name. That's my name, but this body isn't mine. This is Rickunov's body. I don't have a human shape. Then what shape do you have? That of a mucky monster? A wisping ghost? I think the body you're using right now suits you nicely. But what am I supposed to do with this thing? Shed tears of lament for my dead mother? Don't say that. I thought this would make you happy. You smell so sweet. You smell like almonds. Me? I smell like almonds? Now that you mention it, I remember Mama saying, a child born smelling of almonds will make a good soldier. But how would she know that if I was never... Sorry, this stops here. I don't want this. Such a pessimist. You don't enjoy life, and you wish you'd never been born? Is that how you really feel? No, the truth is I didn't think being born sounded very pleasant. But now, my mind is trapped in some stuffy body that isn't mine either. What about your power? The secret power. Yes, you are the possessor of a marvelous gift. Why don't you enjoy having it? The secret power? The one I got at the lodge? White Eagle, I think his name was, passed it on to me. It did feel warmer receiving it. This body felt warmer. The secret power allows you to rid evil from the minds of others. But when you absorb that evil from those people, new gaps tear open. People may lose their minds in this process. People will go insane simply by speaking to you. Oh. Owie. Is something wrong? What's happening to you? Ow, this body is trying to speak out of turn. April's alright, have faith. Ow. April, she must have some connection to the planet. I'll have to dig further. Ow, I'm not one with my body just yet. My consciousness still faces a little resistance. Where is April? April, that woman again? Wait. If I talk to people, they're gonna go insane. I need to find out who she is. Where can I find her? I don't know. I don't understand why, but I can't see that woman. Thank you for the redeem, Felius. Let me drink some water. I feel like I'll be stopping the stream soon, though. We're coming up on 5 hours. Hey, comrade, wait. We spoke earlier, right? What? I'm sensing something, but what is it? I feel like I'm gonna pass out again. What the heck? I'm Rummy. Are you friend to all the radio waves? The gate's remotely operated. We're under a level 3 emergency lock. Aha. Check around here for a monitor. There should be one. Oh, so we have the power to shift people into their alternate self now. That's what's going on here. Wait, I want to go talk to... Where's that crow guy? This is gonna be fun to fuck around with an experience. Oh wait, is he gone? He's gone. Let me like try opening the door actually. I'm really like curious how the red thing goes and how I missed out on probably optional cutscenes. So that was my last save right there. This might be a good spot to leave off on. I feel like we're probably reaching the climax, and considering what hour I'm at, basically, I think that is the sign that I probably have one more stream of this left. So we will see the insane climax of whatever the hell the game's plot has in store for us next time. So until then... I'm really enjoying this experience, but man, this is like a heavy stream. There's a lot of crazy shit. My god. What a fucking... Really glad this got a fan translation, honestly. Sorry to cut you guys off at such a cliffhanger, I suppose, but hopefully you guys will be around for the next time I stream this. I'll be doing a Splatoon stream next, so... You know, you don't have to show up for that one. It's a Splatoon stream. It's not gonna be it's just gonna be me talking, chilling, hanging out, as per usual. Great stream, Rick. I freaking love this game. I do not regret experiencing it. Good, good, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Maybe you'll want to pick it up yourself. But I feel like this is like one of those games that, sadly, if you watch someone else play it, there's not gonna be much you can do to necessarily, make it unique for yourself, I guess, other than viewing it for yourself and kind of like really taking it in without someone else's voice plaguing things, and have a little bit more time to think about what's going on. What team am I gonna be on for the Christmas Splatfest? It is going to be... I thought about it, and I'm like, what would you rather receive? Money, experiences, or presents? And I think I'm going with presents. Because as a kid, I always looked forward to Christmas because I'd be getting presents, and I'd always get something amazing like a video game console. And my video game consoles are what always kind of like made me into the cultured person I am with video games. So Christmas has just always been associated with like what my fondest memories of experiencing games and media. And then there were other Christmases. Oh. Doctagon, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Unfortunately, I am stopping with Planet Laika for now. I feel like presents can be any of the other two choices as well. I mean, yeah. Experiences and money just are presents. But also, Big Man is also notorious for having won every single Splatfest. Here, let me give you a shout out real quick, Doctagon. You were playing The Witness. I've heard good things about that game, but I've never played it myself. Don't worry, I'll be sending you guys somewhere else pretty soon. Bro, I hate puzzles. Yeah, I kind of hate puzzles too, honestly. That's probably why I'm never gonna play a game like The Witness ever, because isn't it just like infuriating puzzle after infuriating puzzle? It's basically like this generation's Myst in a way. I don't know. I hear really amazing things about it though, I think. Unless I'm thinking like the same game or a completely different game. Put my controller down, there we go. Let's head out to the porch. About like nearly a 5-hour stream. I still think the sweet spot for a stream is maybe around 3 or so hours. Going above 5 hours I feel might be a little bit too much. I'm more of a part-timer than a full-timer, I guess. I don't like doing things for 8 hours. Thinking about doing long streams always exhausts me, but those are usually the really big events like anniversaries or particular days or holidays, and I think back to those streams and I'm like, man, I was having such a good time that I could go for like nearly 7 to 8 solid hours. Insane. But I don't have that sort of stamina unless I have a lot of content and a lot of energy drink to kind of get me through it. I'm looking at who is currently live and who I could send you guys over to. But I'm not really seeing any games where I'm like, oh, those are like, I want to send you there. Yeah. I guess I know who will raid. I'm kind of like short on conversation right now though. I don't really know what to say. Though, on the bright side, it's my weekend finally. I can sleep in again. I'm like, I've been sleeping a little bit too much though. Like, I'm just really tired right now. The seasonal shift, it's gotten colder. And either that seasonal depression be creeping in, or I'm just cold as hell and I want to crawl into my little nest of a bed and get some sleep. It's been a comfy time right now, just at least watching videos and laying in bed. And I don't know, it's easier to stay warmer than it is colder. So when it's the summer, I'm absolutely miserable. When it's the winter, I'm more of like comfy, but... Did you talk about burning yet? Nah. That's not a problem I'm dealing with up here. I know Southern California is always on fire though, so... It's not much of a jolly time for people in other parts of the United States right now, I suppose. It's still Christmas here, at least for me. I live in my own little world, my own little bubble, and I don't want to leave that bubble. Outside world's scary, so I'll just be peacefully here, hopefully, for however long I can manage. Outside world's scary. But yeah, I need a break from the constant reading of Planet Laika. But I do really want to like continue with it. But at the same time, I'm like, alright, I need to give my voice a rest. I have another stream I'm going to be doing tomorrow. So I'll see you guys there. Or not, maybe. I'll try to do it a little bit early. It's the Christmas Splatfest. Another reason why I just keep the decorations up, because I'm like, well, shit. January is just second Christmas anyways. I think in some other countries in the world, essentially, Christmas doesn't end at Christmas Day. Christmas lasts weeks after. Because people need to keep themselves happy. People need to keep themselves jolly during the misery of constant nighttime in like places like Sweden or just snowy and dreary. So it's why not? Why not? You need a beacon of hope in such dreadful months, I guess. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed watching. I hope you guys enjoyed lurking. So by the way, thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. If you're following and watching through Twitch and YouTube, and you know, if you're checking out my VODs, my uploads on YouTube and whatnot, thank you very much. I appreciate all the support. If you're following me on places, if you're, I don't know, if you're just enjoying what I'm doing, thanks a lot. I hope I could at least not disappoint people. Yeah, so I don't know when I'll next stream Planet Laika, but maybe sometime next week. If not, if I kind of, you know, I think, yeah, definitely probably next week. I can't imagine myself streaming on a Sunday, because Sunday is usually the depressing day where it's like, all right, back to work, back to waking up early. Maybe next Monday, maybe next Tuesday, I'll do Laika again. Probably around the same time. 6 to 7 my time usually is kind of when I notice I start streams, but if it's a Splatoon stream or a Final Fantasy 14 stream, it's usually earlier in the day. I don't know, I'm really weird with streaming. I need to work on schedules and try and like fucking sort myself out, goddammit. Anyways, see you guys next time. Have a good night. Farewell. Bye-bye. Oyasumi. Merry July 10th. Merry Christmas, everyone. See you next time. Bye-bye.